too soon. Hi, viewer. Welcome to the stream. It's so lovely to be here with you. Probably. I don't know, actually. I don't know how this stream is gonna go. All right. The first announcement has been sent out. Winds her spines up slowly towards the boiling sun, and when I touched her skin, my fingers ran with blood. Hey guys, what's good? Hi Practical, hi Beans, how's it going? I started singing to myself because nobody was here to greet me. Stream Elements actually still hasn't posted. It's crazy. Hi old Mako, how's it going? Hi Arbeat. I had a lovely morning hosting a good friend, and we drank tea. I made myself a matcha latte. I got back from the latte place, and I made myself a matcha latte. And we ate bagels, and we discussed matters of state, by which I mean Baki. Hi, Bremy. Hi, Satellite Siren. I was drinking Gatorade there. You guys can't tell, but I actually was. Practical, I had a great morning. It was a very pleasant time. It was nice. I like woke up and I was like, oh, let me make breakfast for you. Oh, I should go buy milk. And I never leave the house early in the day, but I went across the street to buy milk so that I could make the latte, and it like felt like being productive even if it wasn't that much work. Hi, I'm Bozo. Dune posting, it is a bit tangy. This is lime cucumber Gatorade, which is the good shit. The only other kind of Gatorade I ever drink is the like super hyper electrolyte concentrated kind that I have for the emergency case of being extremely hungover. Anybody here see the thing that I spent 40 minutes on before I went live? Anybody here see that stupid shit that I made? I could not come up with anything to promote the stream. I was like, I don't just want to do like a screenshot of the game or like the title screen or something. I wanted to do something. My initial idea was to Photoshop myself over an image from Metroid Dojin, but the one that I was thinking of, the one that I went looking for, seems to have been taken down. And I saw that, and I felt like a deep and profound sense of loss. And then I just like sat there staring at my computer at a complete loss for what the fuck I could do to promote the stream. I couldn't think of anything else. Yeah, I don't know. Metroids probably do not control your brain. I don't think they work exactly like the head crabs, but I have often seen depictions of Samus where she gets a Metroid on her head and her brain is controlled, so... Absolutely Practical, absolutely. Yeah, I was staring at the title screen of the video game because it was running as I'd already opened it to make sure that... There! It was here. Oh shit, it's gonna cut away. Come on, come back. There we go. I was watching this. I was just watching this. I was watching that Metroid Squinch and Squanch, and I was thinking, well, what if it was on my head? That would have been a sick thing to add to the VTuber before I started streaming Metroid if I had the brain for it, which I did not. It would be a cute thing to do. It's like a different thing for each playthrough you do. But honestly, just adding the Metroid to my head and making sure it moved with my head motion would have been obnoxious. If I also had it doing a looping animation, I would have been able to do that. I believe that you can do that because you can set shit in Live 2D to animate automatically. Because there's shit like automatic breathing that the model can do, which that feels uncanny to me. I did not want my model to be like all the time, but you can do it. Oh, hey, look, it's that area that I couldn't figure out how to get through yesterday. Are they going to show me? Because people were pointing out that they show you how to break the glass tube on the demo screen. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay, that is a power-up that I do not have yet. That was some nonsense. Mountain cats. That's crazy. What the fuck is that? She turns into a lightning wheel. I didn't know you could do that. Is there normally a stream today? I've started streaming Tuesdays Locktar. I will usually stream Tuesday, but there's some shit in my life, like doctor's appointments and haircuts, that it's like, whoa, it's easier for me, the person who isn't you, if we do Tuesday. And I have to be like, fine. It's accroachment, Bram. Nice try. Doing Castlevania and adding an additional fang would be great. That would have been a fantastic thing to do. That would be super, super easy. Because my existing fang is just anchored to my lip. So easily done adding a second fang. Yeah, I'm interested to play Metroid today. I don't know. I think that the game is probably going to continue to be a bit hostile as I move forward. But you know what? I'm in a place where I can handle it today. I think I'm feeling pretty okay. I had a nice morning. I'm in a good mood. By my standards. Satellite Siren, thank you. I shall have a treat. Oh, and 20 yards actually redeemed a treat 5 minutes ago that I didn't attend to. Thank you, Vega. Oh. That's not what that is, Locktar. Accroachment is just funny. I do not remember what game the word accroach came from. Was it Off? I think it was Mortis Ghost's Off, and we just fucking put accroachment on the tag. I think it's something that the judge says in Off, and we just thought it was funny. Hi, Lockshield. We. We. Crude, Bram. Very crude. I will not be giving you positive reinforcement for that crude humor. Okay, there's the 4 bosses. It's Kraid, the scary one-eyeballed ghost that I beat yesterday, some other fucking thing, and Ridley. I think that other fucking thing remains in my future. I do not think that I've beaten it yet. Bum. Careful. I'll shrug. Don't turn my head too far to the side. I'll shrug. That's pretty good. I've been listening to this song on loop for weeks on account of being very depressed. Actually, I think it's maybe more like months. A month. It's a month is also made up of weeks, to be fair. Oh, I mentioned this in the server just before I went live, but tomorrow, hi Horsely Thighs, tomorrow, which is not a stream day, in the afternoon, I will be going to see Princess Mononoke in IMAX with my good friend Kate, who's visiting, and I believe, my understanding is that she has not seen the film before. Maybe I'm confusing her with someone else who hasn't seen it, but I hope I'm not. So it should be a very pleasant experience. How have I never played Fallout New Vegas? Arby, can I ask you something? What clued you in? What did I do to reveal that hidden info? Oh, hi, Katie. Kate. I was flummoxed by the name Kate T appearing in your username. Okay, you have seen the film before. I apologize. Barry suggested I stream it. Yeah. I tried to play. It's weird. Steam claims that I have never played Fallout New Vegas. I own it on Steam. And if I look at it, it says, hey, you've spent no time playing this, 0 hours. You've never played this. But I have screenshots from it. I have an achievement for starting the game. And I have screenshots that I took while playing it. Oh, it must have been when I was in Montana and I only ever played video games offline so that, like with my entire computer offline, so that I would not incur data charges from my internet provider who charged me by the bit. That makes sense. Fallout doesn't seem like a very Tessa series. I don't know. I love Pentiment, and New Vegas is written by Josh Sawyer, right? It's basically identical to Pentiment in every way. Basically the exact same game. I don't know, I started it and I made a character and I liked that character. I named him Jim Bones, which in retrospect is very similar to the name Jimbo, which I'm always naming my characters. But at that time, I was genuinely I was doing hard RP, maybe not that hard, and I was like, yes, Jim. His name should be Jim. But what of his last name? Ah, Bones. That's a sonically pleasing name. The thing you need to know above all about New Vegas is that it will crash on you, and this is a rite of passage. As opposed to a wrong of passage dune posting, or as opposed to a left of passage. Fallout is more than just New Vegas. The first two games greatly interest me, but they seem like they might suck to play. But they're very interesting, but I think they might suck. But they're cool, and I like the animations. But I think that they probably suck. Jim Bones sounds like the name of a gambler who shoots people who cheat. I decided that he was a burglar. Alright, I'm gonna play the video game Super Metroid. That is not Super Metroid, Tessa. That is a video on Sonic Spinball. Please minimize that. That's not what we're doing right now. Poison creosote. There we go. I don't think I ever actually got him around to burgling. I think that he had been a burglar. I don't think I ever... Oh my god, I'm so... That's so scary when the VTuber's strings are cut. Oh god, Meridia. Oh god. You've heard once that creosote is what gives smoke its smell, is that true? So there's something that you need to know about the word creosote. The plant called the creosote bush, which is native to the US, is not where that word comes from. The word creosote ultimately comes from a Greek word meaning something like flesh preserving. It was the name of a tar that was used to prepare corpses for burial. Presumably in Greece, because it's a fucking Greek word. And I think the creosote bush smells like it. I don't know. But if you heard that creosote is what gives smoke its smell, then that was probably in reference to creosote, the tarry substance, the original sense of the word, and not creosote, the bush, from funny United States of America. They are funny. I have a lot of trouble with this fucking mechanic. Creosote? Yeah, I think I think it's creas, or creas, I don't know where the accent is a word for flesh in Greek, but a different word for flesh from the sarkos in sarcophagus, which is already flesh-eating. Fucking... Okay. Fuck. Okay. Would I date the Minotaur of Crete? Date? I've
never seen a woman.
Todd, thank you for the 25 months. Would I date the Minotaur? I guess if our person... Oh, Jesus Christ! My, thing isn't visible above my head. There we go. I was like, why is there such a huge gap between the top of my head and chat? I guess if our personalities were compatible? Date is a much bigger question than, fuck. Which is maybe what you meant. Whee! Oh god, how could I forget the most fun that you can have without taking your clothes off, scanning every single square. Hello! Is this intended? What the fuck is this? What? Wait, these aren't real spikes? None of these are real spikes! Those aren't real spikes either! Oh, shit! Here I am. Oh, hey man, I did not notice that you weren't just like a door, if I'm being honest. You're the same color as the entire level. This song kind of sucks because it's just trying to be scary instead of the most fire track you've ever... Shit, I shouldn't have dropped. Why is this room so fucking scary instantly? Is there a boss in here? What are these? Bow, 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 no, 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 no. I wonder what I'm supposed to do in this room. Whoa! What the fuck was that? You shit! Get back here! I don't have that many missiles to be fighting this guy. Dude, you're totally one of the guys from the... You're totally one of the 4 guys from the statue. Let me go. Okay, he does not seem to be affected by regular missiles. Is he affected by big missiles, perhaps? Well, Tessa... Stop! What is this? Put me down, you shit! No, I don't... Oh, shit! You can destroy the turrets, it seems like. But it also seems like you can... Oh my god. If you don't suck, hurt this guy. Would you fucking let me go, you asshole? I don't even think this is hurting me. I think this is just meant to immobilize me so that the turrets can shoot me. What is he doing to me? Okay, I got him. Once. Okay, this is actually not quicksand, like I thought. God damn it, dude. Would you put me down? Would you fucking put me down? Would you fucking put me down, man? Okay, he... You need to hit him at a specific spot to hurt him, maybe? Ow! I think that you actually can use regular missiles, and that's why when you destroy his little spike balls, it gives you missiles. This sucks to do, may I say. Why does it only damage him sometimes? Yeah, waste all your missiles, Tess. Great idea. Would you fucking let me go? What is the point of this? It's like not even damaging me. Even if it was damaging me, why would you immobilize the player for that long? Oh my god. He is still very green, by the way, which probably means that I have not meaningfully damaged him even once. God damn it, dude. Okay, I'm out of missiles. Probably this is going to kill me, but I'll be real, I did not feel prepared for this at all. I am not surprised this is killing me. This doesn't feel like something you walk into the room and ace on your first try. I couldn't even tell it was a fucking boss fight at first. Am I supposed to get that spin move I saw on the title screen before I fight this guy, or do I get it by fighting this guy? I'm worried it might be the latter. Wow, this sucks. Well, that was not very fun. Is there anything else I could do instead of that? Cute, Bremy. And this is the room where you get the full health. Lock Shield. Dagon is mentioned in Lovecraft, but Lovecraft did not invent the name. Dagon is like a or Dagon, I guess it's probably pronounced, was like a Sumerian, or at any rate Mesopotamian sea deity. Okay, so all these spikes are fake, which is supposed to make me realize I can go down over the left. Is there anything over here? Hi Maddox, how goes it? There's a upgrade, schmupgrade. I don't suppose that's gonna max out my missile inventory. It did not. So I have slightly more now. I really don't even know how to hit that guy. Like, that's the issue. He comes at you so fast from off screen. And then it's like, oh, you should hit him. But then I shoot at him. I get like one chance to actually land the shot. I usually don't succeed because I don't understand what I'm doing yet. And then he just grabs you for 40 seconds. Which is, I would say, antithetical to learning the fight, is to be immobilized for 40 seconds at a time during the fight. There we go. This one is Dragon. Sorry, I'm late. You're forgiven, Maddox Kent. You know this isn't your job, right? Showing up and watching the transsexual stream. I'm sorry I didn't do a funny April Fool's joke. Like, oh, that would have been so good actually if I started streaming and it was like Sekiro. That would have been funny. But then I would have gone live even later, and I already made such a pleasing stream promotion image. Bremy, in a perfect world, I would be able to pay my mods for watching my stream and moderating my chat. I don't really know why you guys do it for free, but I'm very grateful that you do. Whoa! Hey, you shit! Paid in social capital. Alright. What the fuck is the deal in here? What if I just hang out up here? Probably the projectiles will, yeah, come up and get me. The music here is quite annoying. What the fuck? So the room starts and there's these things. And they're completely unaffected by that. And then there's this guy. I'm so glad he didn't fucking grab me, dude. Do you think that do you think that if I stay off to the side, he won't be able to grab me? No, incorrect. I thought because he does the swoop towards you that if I stayed off to the side, he would not be able to grab me. That was not the case. Bram, I don't want to speak too soon, but I really don't know how likely that is. I don't know how likely the fun agenda there is. My God, he really held me for a very long time. I appreciate that the game didn't just let him grab me again immediately. God fucking damn, dude. So they really want you to be grabbed by him, it feels like. His eyes are pretty gross. How would you avoid him other than just like learning his moveset well enough to know where he's going to appear? Because he appears so fucking suddenly. Like, what the fuck, dude? I was trying to stand over here because I thought it would be safer. He's gonna come from the left now, right? I was about to say the words, "there we go." The words, "there we go," were about to leave my mouth. No. Are you gonna come from the right now? Power bombs any good? Probably not. They're not usually useful in boss encounters. Yeah, no. That's crazy, dude. I was nowhere near his claws. I thought that if I stood off of the floor. I thought that if I like stood off of the floor a ways so I had some height on him, then he would not be able to grab me, but that's not the case. He really just has to touch you when he's feeling grabby in order to grab you. Or does he need to put the spike balls on you to grab you? I mean, see, here's the problem, right? The music and presentation of this boss are like very dramatic. Maddox, Flying Prawn, Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. Is Stream Elements not fucking working today? Oh, okay. I mean, the command worked, but it didn't post when I went live, and it didn't post to tell me that Maddox Kent had donated. And I don't think that I've seen any timer messages yet, so maybe that, yeah, I've not. And normally it should say the donate message 5 minutes after I started. So that fucking sucks, absolute cock. Man. I have not managed to escape being hit by him even once. Okay, wait, oh my god! This is fucking terrible. The controls in this game are like a little slow and clunky. It's definitely no Super Mario World in terms of responsive and fluid controls. Is not usually a problem. I would say that in a situation like this boss, where it's zipping around way, way faster than I'm capable of going, and keeps hitting me over and over again, I would say that it is a problem. Okay, there's no way I can just hang out up here. That's too many projectiles to deal with. Can I get up? Oh, that still hurts. I cannot grapple those things. Ow. Ow. Alright, well now we're back in hell. X-ray this room. Okay, I managed to walk under him there without getting grabbed. Does not really feel like there's anything significant hidden in this room. I'm not surprised. At this juncture, MK would no doubt remind me that if I'm feeling this much friction, I'm probably not meant to be doing this right now. But again, I say to you, this is a Super Nintendo game. Pretty much the entire experience is just friction. He yell at me and hurt me. Papa Jimbo, the broken turrets hurt me. That is what they do. That is their function. CRB, this is why if you're experiencing friction, stop fucking doing the thing. Rationale does not work. This feels almost okay. Just grab me, man. Sure. Thank you, Maris. Cool, Al Green. Do you have any hot gameplay tips for this part? Like maybe there's some interaction that I remain ignorant of that's really, really good here? If you curl up into a ball, he can't grab you. There is something you haven't tried. What? The grapple? The crapple? I don't think that's true, unless you mean like the charge beam. Because I've fired at him with regular missiles and big missiles, and I've used the mega bomb. No, Ezra, I think that if you told me how to do the fight, it would be fun. I disagree. I disagree that that would not be fun. Damn, he really, really, really wanted to grab me. Oh, grapple the electric bits when he grabs me. Okay. I don't know, I don't think that that qualifies as being something I haven't tried, considering that I did try the grapple hook already. Oh, it damages him when he grabs me because of like the current. Cool. Okay, that's fucking stupid as hell. Why the fuck wouldn't they give me any indication? I'm dead. Oh no, I'm fine. Also shoot him in the stomach till he dies would, yes, it is difficult. Yeah, this game really went off the rails sometime during yesterday's stream. In terms of like logic and signposting. Papa Jimbo, this game came out in 1994. I do not think that GameStop was a business at that time. Oh shit, Stream Elements finally posted. Hooray! Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding people that they can send me money. Crouching in the corner and shooting diagonally is probably the best way to go about it. I did try to stay out of range of his grab by staying on the sides, but I did not have a ton of luck. See how fun it is now that you've just told me what to do? You see how much better it is now? Like, did you really want to watch me do this 4 more times and not know how to do it still? Is that my beautiful girlfriend in the room? My beautiful girlfriend whom I love? Remy says, sometimes the game does something unusual because it was 1994, they wanted to try cool new things in games. Oh, I see, Remy is defending the game against its detractors. Let it be known, I've not said anything about them trying to sell you guides. Once he gets you in the middle, though, you're just fucked, huh? Because, like, I can't, my grapple will not reach the electricity. Right? And I can only fire, there we go. I can only fire forward. Bring me back over there, man. What are you so scared of? Stop hitting me! What the fuck? God fucking god, dude. Al Green would crouch on the lower part of the level. Well, rest assured that I'll attempt to implement that strategy at my earliest fucking convenience. Baby, do you know Dragon? Fuck you, fuck you. Yes! Oh shit, you can just hold it and he'll die. Thank fucking Christ. Teabag, 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 teabag. Oh, is this not the end of the fight though? Are they just consuming his corpse? It is the end of the fight, hooray! That was not the last statue boss because Ridley is also on the statue. Clipping through the wall to get you like that is pretty rude. I think so. I did not already fight Ridley, no. I did at the beginning of the game, but that doesn't count. Space jump. Somebody post the screenshot from the manual that explains what the space jump is. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Well, I guess I know what it is. Now I can jump into space and leave. So that's how you get to the Ridley room, for sure. Okay, so is the game over? Is that all that's left to do, is go see Ridley? Now I never need to wall jump, hooray! Okay, there's more, cool. It would have been really embarrassing if I streamed Metroid for like an hour. All right, productive stream. There's some good stuff after Ridley, really? I assumed that Ridley was the end of the game. Excuse me. Who goes there? Oh, it's Amber. I didn't hear you leave the room, baby. That was scary. It's okay. Baby, do you know about Dragon? He's like a guy in this game who like grabs you. He has a big belly and he flies back and forth on the screen and he grabs you. I just fought him. He was pretty annoying. I do not understand how to implement the space jump.
Oh, I already knew that.
With the space jump boots, Samus can jump continuously in the air and fly through open areas. To operate this item... Okay.
It's not intuitive.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Amber's here.
I'm gonna show this to her because it's not intuitive.
Amber's here.
Right, okay. So you think, oh, I'll just hit the button rapidly, right? No. The one you need to be moving horizontally enough that she does this.
Okay.
Boom. 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 Missed it. So it's like, as she begins to arc downward, you press it again.
I see. Thank you, baby. Huh. Huh. It's really hard. It feels less hard than the wall jump, though. Would you agree? Yeah, you really only have to do the wall jump to escape the wall jump tutorial area. This is really tough. I just heard my own stream from Barry's phone. It's cute. I don't know how they get the internet so fast. I really don't. That's so hard. It has to be like once she starts descending, but not too long after she starts descending. Because it feels like if you wait too long after she starts descending, then you just unspin. Why did they, can I ask you something? Why did they do all this weird rhythm shit like this in the wall jump? Like, why wouldn't they make it so that you just press the jump button again in order to, like, do a double jump, like in a video game? I know that Manuel says the peak of her somersault, but it's not true. Because I was trying to do it at the peak of her somersault and it doesn't work. What the fuck? You know, I don't know why you do this. I don't know why you do it like this. Okay, you have to turn after the jump input. Okay, I kept on trying to turn and then jump input, and turning during that spin breaks the spin. You have to re-jump and then turn. You actually have a lot of mid-air control. That's quite difficult. There's a real rhythm to it. Yeah, it is absolutely not at the peak of her jump. Honestly, it seems like it can be any time after the peak of her jump. That's so true, Stream Elements. I do have a Discord and it's fun there, and people talk to each other and have fun and like each other. With very few exceptions. Energy. Recharge. Completed. Hi, MK. All right. Well, there's actually a good amount of shit in this game still. I cannot go down from here because I already determined that going down from here just results in my death. Or not my immediate death, but like my damage. But maybe it could be that going down from here, because you can see there's a room down there. Okay, not this quicksand, but some of the quicksand leads to lower rooms. Fuck you. I was watching the demo, like, footage at the beginning of the game. I was wondering how the fuck they got the movement to look so good. Because it is, like, not intuitive to control that way. Like, you can play, the controls are good enough that you can play the game. But they're not like, I don't know, maybe people who are really sick nasty at this game in 1994 could navigate these controls easily. Hi, Maris. Maris was actually already here, but they're probably saying hello to MK. Alright, let me see if there's any way... See, you would think that there would be a way to the right in this room. Aha! Don't mind me! The fuck is that thing? I don't care for that. What the hell? Also, it's got transparent pixels on it. The fuck? I did not mean to do that. That's the wrong kind of bomb. I was trying to use a regular bomb. There we go. Bye, idiot. All right, what's in here? Missile refill / upgrade. Just missile refill. Okay. 110. All right, there's this entire middle room that I have not accessed yet. Now that I have that spin jump, that's how you exit that polygonal room. I see. And then look at that. There's that room. What's with this room here where I explored a lot of it, but not all of it? Did I get up there and die or something? We may never know. RB, that's just maximum. I'm usually not at the maximum number of missiles and super missiles. I think that my super missile maximum actually is higher than 20. Would you let me get over this fucking thing? Thank you. I do not know what you are intended to do here. Stop rolling. Okay. Oh. Oh? Okay, I guess you could charge through from the other side. I don't know what you're supposed to do from this side, though. Because these aren't breakable. Barry, some of these areas have really scary music. I don't like it as much as the areas with fun music. That's such an odd mechanic. New room, new room, new room. Okay, these spikes are probably real because they're animated. But maybe it's a hilarious prank and this is the world's first non-animated... Okay. I see. So that door was probably just straight up inactive before, but it's active now that I have this space jump. So that probably means that the door that I couldn't get through in that polygonous room will also now be active that I have the space jump. Ow. 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 See, I was watching a portion of the demo footage on the title screen of the game, and there's a point where whoever is playing and like recording their play is like they do this like really skillful dodge over an enemy, but then the scene cuts right as the enemy comes swooping back, and you can tell they got hit right after that cut. The Poly Room is a new bar that just opened. I would love to sit at a bar and have a conversation with someone about ethical polyamory. That sounds like my idea of a good time. Alternatively, and if that doesn't float your boat, try the monogamy bar, where if they see you flirting with someone who isn't your partner, they call your partner and rat on you. I'm a little concerned that the space jump is it still unethical non-monogamy if you are non-monogamous in an ethical way, but you yourself are just personally an unethical person? Like if you're evil, like you're inherently evil. Most evil poly couples arc. Very good, MK. Me and Rose are actually two different people. Todd, that's an interesting proposition that you've just floated. Surely, though, those three women must themselves be in a relationship, yeah? So you're imagining... If I could walk through this hypothetical, there's three women in a, perhaps exclusive unto themselves, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit dynamic. And then they are all simultaneously also in a relationship with you. Is that the idea? MK, hang on, I'm trying to get my rocks off here. Oh, it's this room. All right, Arbeat, I'll have you know that I have never been diagnosed as autistic, which means that I'm not. Amber's laughing over here. What, really? Yes, really. Why would I be diagnosed as autistic? Let me tell you something, okay? I had good grades as a kid. They don't try to diagnose you with shit if you are functioning academically. Mental health is just like a way to pathologize misbehavior when you are a child. In Vampire the Masquerade lore, there was a gay vampire. There was a gay vampire throuple in Constantinople that had a cult centered on them as the Father, Son, Holy Ghost Trinity. That's pretty cool. That is true, Bremy, but I was thinking of behavioral disorders, where the fact that you're doing the behavior is already the diagnosis. I was not thinking of broader categories such as autism. Barry, that's hurtful. Also, I had friends in elementary school. I just lost all my friends in middle school because I was deeply mentally ill and was mocked unceasingly. Oh lord, they're really gonna make me do it here. Fuck. Am I supposed to use the space jump to descend, maybe? Fuck, dude. It's tough to get the timing right. It's really tough to get the timing right. What the fucking hell? Where is it? Where's the timing? Where the fuck is it? How am I missing it now? How am I missing it? It feels like it's functioning differently than it was before. That's probably not the case. Fuck. What the fuck was that? What the hell? It's so weird. Like, I don't, you like have to be pressing the directional button, like, I don't know. Oh, MK, last night, Kate and I were watching shows on the mini PC, and we noticed that there was an application in the start menu called Kate. What is that? Thank you, Dune Posting, I did do it. It's a text editor. Why is it called Kate, may I ask? I know you didn't name it. I'm just wondering if you have any insight into the rationale of whoever did. Oh. Amber suggests that it's probably an acronym and the last two words are text and editor. The space jump entirely works on momentum. You change the momentum and it cancels it. Falling into the water or changing direction will continue to press, without continuing to press jump will cancel it. Right, I noticed that latter part. I didn't know that about going into the water. All the default system tools start with K and yeah, okay. Yay! But yeah, we opened up the start menu and we saw Kate. There's just like an entity. It was not immediately obvious to us it was an application labeled Kate. And Kate wondered if you had perhaps put that there for her as a little surprise. Nice one, Todd. Nice, Keith. Nice, solid. In fairness to Todd, it's like 10:30 at night for him. This is bizarre. That's what the fuck was that? RB, I have to tell you something. And I'm sorry that I haven't brought this up before, but I didn't want to embarrass you. So I'm going to say it now in front of very many viewers, now that it's sure to embarrass you. But I do not think that I can restrain myself on this point any longer. Weird is spelled W-E-I-R-D. No, dude. Ah, that's karma. It is weird. RV, do you do that deliberately? Please. Please. What? When do you press jump again? I before E except after C, except in weird. Or in anything with E-I-G-H, like neighbor or way. I see, RB. Please, forgive me then. I didn't understand that it was an ideological point for you. Fuck! What the fuck did I just do? Is that a wall jump? My god. No, dude! I'm psyched to play the next Metroid, which apparently has better controls. Baby, do they change how the space jump works, or do they like remove the space jump, or is this?
Space jump is
You don't remember if they make it better? What if I do an old man voice? Then will you remember? Which one am I playing after this? Metroid Zero Missions? But that's not gonna be for a while, probably. Fucking... Heartbeat, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We've got Elden Ring before that. Tess is playing Other M next weekend. I could, because I'll be three-dimensional next weekend. Fucking... Oh! The narrow quarters really do not lend themselves to learning how this space jump works. Hello, Barry. Because I like Elden Ring. No! Okay, I think that you need to press it like really late into the jump animation. Okay, you cannot space jump from... Oh, yes, you can! What the fuck? You need to hold the jump button. Okay, I did not appreciate that. I thought it was just press. It's hold. Does it not work if you run into a wall, or does it work if you... Can it still work if you run into a wall? You have to press it so far past the peak, it's crazy. There you go. That's the secret. Press it very, very, very late and not anywhere near the peak. Ow, excuse me. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, these guys are evil. I don't care for the pink men. No! Give me this. Oh, they've got this thing on lock. It must be really important. Plasma bean? Hi, Bird Scout. So only the spazer or the plasma can be active at a given time. Is the plasma beam better? Fucking apparently, that's why they filled this room with all these evil creatures. I've been saying this entire time I wanted the fucking damage upgrade, and here it is. Whoa, that guy's going crazy. He's like the funny monkey boss fight in Sekiro. Okay. That was beautiful, Tessa. Thank you, Tessa. Annihilate. Awesome. Good shit. Thank you. All right, dude. And that's the whole room. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I can treat and hydrate. Those guys are still called space pirates to this day. I mean, surely non-piratical members of that species must exist. And now to hydrate. And now to doot. Very. No, 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 no. Thank you for the super bomb. I was looking for a comic Because it specifically has those guys, those space pirate guys. The weird insectoid creatures that the game manual and nothing in the game tells you are actually sentient life. They're just like people and not some kind of like animal monster inhabiting this ruin. There's a comic where they like, kidnap Samus and resequence her DNA to be able to birth Metroids. And I was looking for that and I couldn't find it. So I think it's really funny because you have those space pirate guys and they're like, they have speech bubbles and they're just exchanging, they're engaging in normal conversation. They are just normal guys, but it's funny because they look like a horrible monster. Practical, I think it got taken down, sadly. Presumably due to it. We all know how litigious Nintendo can be with their copyright takedowns. That's probably what happened to it, if I had to guess. They're just normal men, Arbeat. They're just innocent men. I really love how the woman cannot keep a straight face in that video. I'm also not clear on why she was talking to a puppet. Besides the killing and the looting, pretty chill guys. Right? Practical Aviation Cat, other like monstrous pterodactyls hanging out or piloting a ship. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding the viewer that I am trying to fundraise for a Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden cosplay. Baby, do you think I would look cute in that cosplay? Amber thinks I would look really cute in that cosplay.
I do.
And you are placed in the position of, you are forced to cede to her choice.
You are.
Oh, that's actually good. What is the point? Oh, no. Oh, look at that. I did not fully explore up there. Shit, look at that. This, here, I'll center it on screen. Look at that square that's the dead center between the up and down arrows. It is not filled in on the right. I did not continue exploring that direction, huh? Yeah, Practical Aviation Cat, they're gonna hit me with the Raiden-fication beam. One of the broadest across beams there is. They're gonna hit me with the Jetstream Sam beam. Saith Amber. It makes your ass fucking huge. I kept on calling him like Slick Dick Rick. Or Huge Assman. That's the one you liked, is that I called him Huge Assman.
I showed up and you said, what is this guy's name gonna be?
Huge Assman. Hello, I'm Huge Ass. I do not know what a glute bridge is, RB, but I guess I will find out. Can I fucking... Excuse me, video game, let me out of the fucking quicksand. Jesus Christ, what an obnoxious situation. Can I get up in there? I gotta get in there. Please. I'm like consistently getting the space jump as well, but it's like just not lining up. Fuck, that was really close. Yeah! All right. Oh wow, you actually don't have to move at all. You can just do this. This doesn't feel very fun though. What the fuck? You've definitely seen a gym Insta girl with a barbell across their hips. Yes, I have. Fuck off! Oh shit, sorry, I was on the wrong beam settings. Fuck, I missed the timing. Up. Okay. Fall. Okay. Alright. It's honestly kind of surprising that bomb laddering isn't intended, considering how many other insane timing-based systems are in this game. The scanner makes a fun noise, I'll give it that. What about... Oh! Help. Hey, there we go. I'm sorry, Todd. Damn, I've wrecked that thing's entire life. And that requires a super bomb. Don't mind if I do. Excuse me? What the fuck is this shit? Do you have to, like, drain this from beneath, maybe? That would be my guess for how you deal with this literal solid wall of sand. Yeah. The odds do not look good in terms of clearing this in literally any other fashion. So probably it needs to be drained from beneath. Hey fellas, can you not fuck with me right now? I'm trying to scan for secrets. No secrets are immediately forthcoming. Oh, I learned something really scary off stream. What the fuck? How do I get down from here? Okay, it's just straight up breakable. Cool. I learned something really scary before I went live, which is that if I cover half of my face, the face detection software in VTube Studio does not know what to do, and the VTube model starts flickering erratically. Behold. Wait, hang on, that didn't do it. There it is. It's really scary, especially the mouth flickering open and shut. I don't know what to do here. Wow, she's going nuts. That's actually really scary. All right. Sink into the pit. Sink into the pit. I'm down there. All right, no dice. Okay, I don't know what to do then. That room to the right here, like immediately up and to the right, is the one that's filled with the solid wall of sand. I don't know how to drain that. If draining it is even what you have to do, and feel free to tell me, viewer. I assume that you would have to like go way around, maybe from that room that I haven't fully explored yet. This music is kind of oppressive, if I'm being honest. Well, it's cool that I was at least able to get into the room with a big solid wall of sand. Can you re-enter that sand room? Sure can. I love that sand room. Can you fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Now then, to re-enter the sand room, simply do this insanely precise space jump. No! Using the space jump mechanics that are not very good, and having to stand so far to the right that you risk going into the next room. Yay! You have to approach that solid room from the right, so saith Kyogi, but I'm willing to go back in to get another gander at it. Fuck. I'm willing. Okay, there we go. The Samus is willing, but the streamer is weak. Do you guys remember, speaking of nausea, when I streamed Devil May Cry 3, and the final boss takes place like on a flat river texture that is moving in a specific direction, but obviously changes its apparent angle of movement when the camera rotates? And I think that's the only thing I've ever streamed that made me motion sick. I know that Barry streamed some game that was like a nightmare. Dusk, she says. Maybe if I leave that robot alive, it can destroy the sand wall for me. But I don't know if it can survive me using a super bomb to expose the sand wall. Oh, it can. Okay. I'm gonna wait for it to make another full rotation to see if it does anything interesting with the sand. Oh! Straddled by the robot. Scary. Fuck yes! I'm so smart. Fuck yes, dude. I was hoodwinked because he's so easy to kill. Alright, do hurry up though, Mr. Robot. That boss fight with the guy who grabs you was extremely annoying. It was like one of the most annoying things that I've done in this entire game. Watch out for that little snail on the floor there. Beep, beep. Oh shit. Guys, look at this! Perpetual motion? Look at this! Ooh, hello. Treat for baby. Upgrade for baby. What is it we wonders? We actually do wonders because it's not like a missile upgrade. It's something new. What even do I have room for? Bum 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 bum. Morphing ball and bomb seems to be the only zone where there's like still shit to get. So what is this? Spring ball? New kind of morph ball mechanic? Somebody post the screenshot. Oh, you can jump! I can jump as a ball now! Guys, it's so beautiful. Really? This is nothing? That's crazy. That's fucking awesome. Fucking good news for baby Tess. I don't have to boost myself up with bombs anymore. Oh, except it's kind of hard to aim. That's fine. Get extra upward movement in ball form? Unprecedented. Yeah, well. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Whoa! I can't believe it! I can't believe what I read last night. Little kids growing up with animal hair. Okay, I think that's just done. I think that I have completed this area now. Bum 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 ba da da. Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say, I can appreciate that the, oh, you can't detonate this from with just your shooter, huh? I can appreciate that the space jump is intended to trivialize these formerly awful quicksand rooms, and that if the quicksand rooms weren't so awful, perhaps the space jump would not feel as impressive. That being said, the quicksand rooms are still really fucking awful. Ow. Nice, nice. Okay, cool. Well, yes, Metroid, not Metroid, that's not your name. Yes, Captain Oblivion, I did get the spin jump, and I also got the orb jump, Behold. It does not take me very high. I can... I meant the space jump. No, not the screw attack. Is that also something? Okay. Amber is forcing me to reckon with just how little I understand about this game. I'm kind of having to go all the way around, which sucks. But that's Metroid. That's our Metroid. What is a Metroid? It's like a little jellyfish, obviously. But why is it so significant that the game is named after it? Amber says it eats energy. Much like the xenomorph, so different people want to use it as a bioweapon. No. I couldn't hear you.
It is like the xenomorph in that people want to use it as a bioweapon. The xenomorph does not eat energy. The xenomorph is just an animal.
Okay.
I want the viewer to understand that I know these things.
Okay. Is it okay if the viewer understands that I don't?
That's fine.
Very droll, Captain. Metroid were created by the Chozo, Samus's adoptive alien family. Now, are they the bird people whose statues I keep getting goodies from? Okay. Maddox, I don't know what a yardoid is. It sounds like something that a message board would call like a kid who always hangs out in his yard. Yeah, exactly. It's a slur for people in the suburbs. Oh. That's not very good, Maddox Kent. The music rocks over here, though. Whoop. No! Dude! This is the room! Do you remember this room, viewer? Do you remember this room? Shine jump directly here, all the way up to get the drawn. Wow. That was crazy that I managed to pull that off yesterday, and yet I did not see a single person clip it and post it to viewer clips. I thought it was pretty impressive. Especially because I did it on my last available attempt because I was out of big missiles after that. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Okay, it's gonna be a while. The final super missile. So, the super bomb is not called the super bomb, but is the bigger missile, which I call the big missile, called the super missile. If I remember right, I think a Metroid is virtually unkillable except by freezing and eats basically any energy, so they're a threat to a whole planet if they get loose on one. I see. How do they reproduce? Just asking. Just wondering. But I'm curious because you said they're genetically engineered. I was wondering if they can reproduce outside of like a lab environment. Which it sounds like they can if they're a threat to the planet if they get loose on it. They're basically giant bacteria. I see, so do they, mitosize or whatever? The Metroid can merge with other species. That explains a lot of fan art I have seen. Okay. There's a Queen Metroid. So saith Lockshield. Well, Arbeat, it wasn't really educational because it wasn't clear to me whether it was a canon part of the game. Metroids make love to each other tenderly. That's very sweet to imagine, Quoid. Blech? These are things the other games will get into. Okay, but what if I don't play the other games? It's the Prime series that really starts going to the— How did I just never go through this room? The specifics of Metroids. Then you will never know. What did I say last night? I don't remember what I said. I went to dinner with Kate last night, and she scoffed about my being afraid of something or worried about something. And I said, the wise man is laughed at every day of his life except one. Oh, I'm not on the scanner, excuse me. There's just an opening there. It was really in response to the lightning? That's not even a good response to the lightning thing. I must have been drunk. Fuck, dude. It's really hard to change direction when you are space jumping, but I think that I am starting to get the hang of it. A Metroid novice, or a Metrovis, as us Metroid experts say. I wish that I had grown up— well, I guess I did. I was gonna say, I wish that I had grown up with a franchise, like Metroid or Zelda, that was like really, really important to me, that I played all the games from as they came out. And that like, I grew to learn to like love and understand as I grew as a young person. But I guess I did play a lot of Pokemon. I didn't play the Game Boy Color games until they were released on Virtual Console, but I had a DS Lite, and so I was able to use that not only to play Pokemon Pearl, which was my first one, but also Gen 3 and the Gen 1 remakes from Gen 3. And then like every generation since then, up to a point, up to like Sun and Moon. So I guess I did kind of grow up with that. And also Phoenix Wright, although the Phoenix Wright games were not actively coming out, except, oh dude, when I was in middle school, and I learned about Ace Attorney Investigations, they announced it, they were advertising this fucking special edition Ace Attorney Investigations Nintendo DS. I do not remember what kind of DS it was. If it was like a DSi or a 3DS already, I do not remember. But it looked so fucking cool to me. And I wanted it so bad, but number one, I did not have a credit card. Number two, it was only available from a Japanese site. And this was before you could just access the site in Google Chrome and hit a little button that said translate and get at least a vague understanding of what it was saying. Oh shit! Yeah, Captain, that's true. This is all to say, I remember when Ace Attorney Investigations came out, but every other Ace Attorney game was before I was actually paying attention to the franchise. I told Kate about Christoph at dinner last night. I was like, yeah, there's a guy who gives an agoraphobic girl poison nail polish and tells her that it's a good luck charm that'll protect her if she ever needs to leave the house, because he sees that she has the habit of chewing her nails, so he knows if she ever leaves the house, she won't be able to witness against him because she'll chew her nails and then die from the poison. He's really, really hot. How do I get— okay, it's just a false wall? Yeah, okay. In fairness, he is really hot. It's not my fault, he's very evil, and also the game explicitly calls him the devil. Christoph Gavin from Funny Ace Attorney 4. The the professional German as opposed to the fucking rock star DA German. Can I get a spin jump? Okay. I missed my chance to hit the button, apparently. I'm skeptical that I'm going to learn the rhythm to this before I just have to stop playing this game. Because I've beaten it. The competitive German versus the casual German. Rarely have I known Germans to be casual. Ow! Fucking excuse you. So is there any sort of a link between this room and the next room? Because they're very close to each other on the map. Nintendo. This is a first-party Nintendo game, right? It didn't get, like, acquired by Nintendo after the fact. It's actually a good question. Was the original Metroid a first-party Nintendo game? What the fuck? I was just mashing jump and it was working. Wow, look at this! I mean, it's not a way to gain height, but mashing jump does work if you just need to travel horizontally. Okay. It was a first-party Nintendo game, the more you know. Crazy that there's not a door between this room and the room directly to the right of it. Genuinely, that is insane. Alright, I gotta go to that one room that's just a square right now with no right wall because I must have had to turn around in it. Maybe because I did not have the upgrade that I presently have. I'll investigate that, and then... No, wait, where am I going? I'm going backwards. And then, I will go down to the lava zone and, meet Ridley. Metroid was invented when an intern catastrophically misspelled Mario. It does have a lot of the same letters. Merio with an E, Metrio. Isn't it interesting that Mario is the only franchise free of the super means on the Super Nintendo naming convention? Because Super Mario Brothers was for the Nintendo Entertainment System, the original one, not for the Super Nintendo. Because it was like a full side-scroller in a comparison to the original Mario Brothers without the Super, which was like a co-op arcade game. How the fuck do I get down here? Oh, this is Super Bombable, right? Boom, boom, boom. John Metroid. Okay, very good. Save completed. I should think really hard about what I'm gonna do if I beat this game before 5 hours of stream have elapsed. Is there, like, a game... I could do a run of getting over it with Ben and Foddy. But it would be wrong, viewer. It would be wrong. Yeah, save completed. That's one of my rules. Cool. Not that cool, though. I seem to be trapped up here now. There we go. Let me out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-na-na-na. Oh shit, really? Oh shit. Okay, so you must enter that from above. I see, right, because this is the fuck pit. Right, this is where you fall to if you fuck... Maybe now that I have the space jump, the room directly above this one will be easier. It's a shame I can't just go up through the ceiling. I would really appreciate that if I could. But I do not believe that I can. I think it's probably one way. They might even implement it by putting literal one-way blocks there. Just like invisible one-way blocks. Alright, well that explains why I only explored a square of that room and then left it. Because I was not able to explore anymore because I sucked too much ass. No! Sure, just don't super jump. I like how you can super jump indefinitely along a wall. That does completely invalidate the wall jump. Remy is 100% correct about that. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Metroids. I mean, Mocktroids. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, yes. Go all the way to the right, and then eventually you will go down. False Metroid. Okay. Fucking fine, man. I'll shoot that one out, too. Oh. Apparently the state destroyed. Hi, Nedgelord. Welcome to the stream. This is where I fought the eel yesterday. And MK said, "Can the eel come out to play?" I thought that eel fight was much better implemented than that guy that I fought earlier this stream, who was on the fucking statue, no less. Oh. Huh. I see. So what you're telling me is that that square is just the path down into the fuck pit. Oh. Damn, dude. Like, if only I could go up to get all of these delectable items, which I cannot. Okay, that's all this room is the path down to the fuck pit. This is base Super Metroid, so no Zero Suit section. Probably no Zero Suit section. Okay, let's get the fuck out of Meridian, which is a mean place with scary music, and back to a part of the game with fun music. Easier fucking said than fucking done. Just try to get down to Brinstar. Rolling down to Brinstar with a bag of sugar. Ooh. This is just the save point. I will not save. I will not save at this time. I don't need it. They added a skin-tight suit stealth segment to the GBA re-release of this game. That's fascinating. You mean to tell me that a woman was depicted in a skin-tight outfit at sprite resolution? This I gotta see! Super Metroid. Oh, the remake. Okay, that is not this one. Sorry. Super Metroid, Zero Mission, Zero Suit. Give me an image result, please. I'm seeing a lot of drawings. I'm seeing fewer actual in-game graphics. Wow. Look at all these official artworks of Samus's fucking bangin' bod. It's a shame they retconned Samus being a transsexual. I think we all could have used that. Would have been really nice. They also retconned Birdo being a transsexual. Maybe, actually. Birdo, I feel like, is more up in the air still. Birdo just sort of stopped getting characterization. Where are we going? Okay, you can go to the left. Ah, we're back in the fuck room. We're back in the room where you have to dash very fast and then jump up at the exact right pixel. That's scary. All right, Bryn Star, Bryn Star, Bryn Star. I'm not running. I was holding the wrong button.
I've never seen a
Guam,
woman.
thank you so much for the 20 months. Okay, this is Bryn Star, but we're going down to Norfair. I guess after you beat Ridley, maybe you go to the statue room and you do something. People seem to be saying that the game does not just end at the Ridley fight. Ridley? I guarantee you there's people who say Ridley instead of Ridley. No Tessa. Okay, I'll save. Guam, how many days have you been eating these chips for, may I ask? Because I feel like for at least 3 days, every time I saw you post, you were talking about these chips. Exactly, Quoid, like how people say Riddler because they can't say Riddler. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, this seems fine. They are so fucking over-flavored you can't eat many at once. I would not eat them under those circumstances, frankly. Yeah, it'd be cool if the map showed doors. Also, I was in a zone with catchy music for like 10 seconds, and then I had to leave for somewhere with scary music again. What's the ish? Whoa, you can stand on that guy? That's sick as hell. Quam inhaled the flavor spores. Yeah, they're germinating now. Damn, these over-flavored chips may be hazardous to my health, but they're just so good. Reader, you should seek them out and try them yourself. Okay. Wow, that's tough. I'm not so good at the reversing of directions. I come back to you now, at the change of the tide. Fuck! I always forget to reverse directions after the jump button and not before it, like with the wall jump. Fuck me, dude. Fuck! That's so tough! They're having me reverse directions in a very narrow space. That sucks. May I say? Can I fucking kill these fucking guys? Oh, I can freeze them. That does help. There we go. Okay. Take it easy. No! No, It's like a skeleton's falling into a pile of bones cartoon sound. It is! That's exactly what that is. Good ear. This is so miserable. Fuck you, man. This is bullshit to put me in this room and not let me... Oh my god. Fucking goddamn it, Tessa. The navigation in a tight space with the space jump, ironically, it sucks absolute fucking shit. No. Yay! Okay. I forgot that the distance you travel upwards is proportionate to the amount of time that you hold the button for. What's over here? Why am I frozen? Jesus, that was scary. Oh no, no. What? Bum 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 bum. Scary. What the fuck is with like the Aztec architecture down here? That's pretty sick. What's over here though? Wow, this room is extremely slow going on account of you can't get a good dash going with all these stairs. Oh, this is not lava. This is the piss that damages me even now with all of my many upgrades. Damn! How come I don't get projectiles that go in a fucking arc video game? Ow. 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 Fucking goddamn it. Is this just healing? No, what is this? Do we think that these are not, connection points? No. These are not grapple points. Okay. Then guess what? I don't know what the fuck to do here. Bye! I mean, I could tank the damage from the juice, but I'd prefer not to. Ow. Okay, what's in here? I asked very, very long before I will reach the door on account of how long it takes to get over there. Of course, we have to introduce a new color of space pirate that's impervious to my new, stronger attacks. Because we've powered me up so that I can take out the pink ones. Well, that sucked. Can I get some healing, maybe? That would be really tight. I do seem to be getting some healing. This is a nice little labyrinth. What the fuck? Please go up, Tess. Okay. What's up, Tess? Oh, shit. These are one-way drop blocks, meaning that I would have to drop down, I guess, from up there. To what end, though, you know? That's fucked up. Right there. That is nice, Captain Oblivion. I guess that is courteous of them. Okay, well, that's something to deal with later, if at all, I feel like. Unless it's mandatory to beating the game. I meant to, beating Ridley. Okay, I guess I just gotta go all the way to the left and tank the acid damage then. Oh, I'm supposed to fly over it using my space jump. Duh. That makes a lot of sense. Oh my god. This room is fucking slow as hell. Really, Remy? Wait, I saw something like that when I opened Steam today on, like, the community page. Where is it? Oh, I always forget that it's not just called Andy Laley, that it's called The Coffin of Andy and Laley, and it's underseas. Update queued! Oh, this is not a new act. Nice try, Bremy. Wow, somebody made... Okay, no, I don't need to just tell you guys it's on the Andy Laley community page. There is? Episode 3. Shit. Okay, the first half of episode 3. Cool, I should probably wait until the second half of episode 3 is released, huh? Bremy, see, if I were the developer, I would have led with that. I probably would have mentioned that before all of the fucking typo fixes and shit. I probably would have started with, and there's more game. Was that today? Is that why they didn't say it right away? Because it's like an April Fool's thing? Is that the idea? That's fun. Like I said, though, I will wait to stream it until it updates more fully. What's over here? Step level. Okay. Oh, the music is gone. Thank you. I muted it so that I could think about Andy Laley. You wouldn't fault me that, would you, viewer? I love it when you turn into a ball and the guy carries you around. This is my favorite thing they do in this video game. Aw, man, he didn't carry me around this time. Quoid, I think the other character would just be a Metroid. Would he, Bremy? I don't think one needs to pathologize the inherent and universally relatable human desire to turn into a little ball and be carried around. I think that that's fairly self-explanatory. LOL, Captain. Oh god! Watch out for the Meta Knight. Boom, dum, dum, dum. Yeah, no fucking shit. I'm so shocked that this floor would crumble out from beneath me if I tried to step on it. They've never done a trick like that before. Oh my god. Are you a bad guy? You're fighting me, huh? That's not very chill of you, brother. He's throwing shit at me. He's like throwing big missiles at me. He is changing color, right? I'm doing damage to him. He's absolutely changing color. There we go. I don't know why some of those guys are angry. Yay, health, hooray. Not that much health, I'm bound to say. He catches your missiles? That's crazy. Report back here about the turning into a ball content currently in the Not Safe for Work memes channel if they deem it appropriate to speak on in chat. What do we got? Screw attack! Man, screw attack. It's the space jump, but also you are electric. It's like funny, it's like funny Sonic. Nintendo did what Seg don't. I am having some trouble chaining this, though. Nintendo done what Segant. Nintendo did what Seg did is really good. Whoa! So what kind of blocks are those? Okay, they're just regular blocks, like the kind that you could blow up with a bomb. What's up? Why are we hanging out in here? Whoa! Take it easy. Whoa! I would love to spend a missile doing this. What the hell? Bum, 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 bum. Can I get a fucking heal? That would be tight. Come on, man. Oh, there we go. You actually don't need to do anything crazy. You can just jump up normal. Ah, that's that room. I don't know that I want to be in that room. Is the floor something that I can destroy? Yeah, super bombs. I see. You could use those to trap those yellow guys. Understood. This shit is pretty sick. I can't lie. This shit is pretty fucking sick. Please don't hurt me. You're hurting me. No! Oh shit, the spin attack is the only thing that can defeat them. That's why they introduced them as jobbers for the spin attack. Fuck, god damn it. God damn it. Yeah. Excuse me, what, Thank you, Bremy. It would mean a lot to me if you or someone watching donated. God fucking Christ, dude. It's crazy. I already opened up the hole in the ceiling and it's fucking huge. I should just be able to go. Thank you. I'm fucked, I think. Nice. Excuse me, whatever. Video game, anytime you feel like giving me a save point.
I'm me.
Bremy, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. 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 Wow, my energy reserve just fucking activated and was immediately depleted. Scary. It's been a long time since I saved. I think I saved before I went anywhere near the bottom of that pit. $2 bit. Thank you for the donation. I don't know how much you donated because the stream element alerts are still not fucking working. In chat. $2 bill, rather. Thank you for the $2. That's kind of you. Boing. The timed things have gone off, yeah. I think that they are working as intended now, and the commands are working, but the alert for donations is not working. Which is fine, I can hear the donation alarm, and then I can just check the donation log to see who gave. You gotta give! If I'm being honest, I feel like doing this entire thing without a save point is kind of unreasonable. Shit, okay, that did not stop these guys in any way, shape, or form. Why don't I maybe do this after I've got the spin attack? And I should maybe also find a place where I can, like, farm health? Thank you, Bremy. Whichever point you meant, thank you. The issue is that I came here through that room filled with lava where you have to do the shitty fucking jump chain. Past all the mounted heads shooting beams at you. So I can't just, like, leave easily. Fucking goddamn it, dude. That sucks. This is the opposite of farming health. This is farming damage. This sucks. There was that one room to the right of me, filled with all, after the room with all the yellow guys, filled with all the enemies who just give you health, and I could just, like, unload and reload them over and over. Go through, Samus. Yeah, Captain, I would agree with that. Hi, Gist. I'm sorry that you can't stay long, but I'm happy to have you here while I do. Super bomb, right? And then hang out in the Chozo's hand. Okay, nice. He is vibrating like fucking hell. So then, could the Chozos also turn into balls? Hey, what the fuck is this? Oh, I think that's just where you go, Tessa. Yeah, it is. I thought the boss fight was in that previous room. I was mistaken. That was a waste of a missile. I don't know what's wrong with you. Yay, health. Yay, health. Okay, I can farm these guys for health. Yeah, I just leave and come back in and get health from them. Not this time. Oh, I see, Captain. Cool. Ow. Nice, 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 nice. This is prudent. I feel good about this. Captain, I can believe it. Boom, ba-dee, boom. Nice. No! I guess you can't kill this thing. No! Tessa, why were you even trying to stand on it? Just avoid it. Ignore it. I feel like I healed like 20 points of damage in that room. Despite picking up all that healing on account of all the acid contact. Hi. I love that skeleton noise. I'm so glad that the person who pointed that out in my chat pointed it out. Because it's absolutely the noise that a skeleton makes when it reconstitutes. Is it carbonated? It does look pretty carbonated, actually. Ow. Please stop taking damage. I'm begging you to stop taking damage in this room. It really cuts down on how effectively you're able to farm healing. Yes! Overzealous. I feel like it could literally be the skeleton noise from Symphony of the Night. When the skeletons reform. It was also the night that the skeletons came to life. Fucking God, stop! Tessa, you gotta- Tessa, I think that you have less health now than when you entered the room. No, exactly, Quoid. That's what the sound is. Did I say the opposite? If so, I apologize. God damn it. Alright. God, each of those only heals you for 20 fucking health? My maximum health is like... 7, 8, it's what, 11? Like... Man, I bet I can do math. It's like 1100. Give me that, thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Suffice it to say that 20 health is an extremely small increment of my overall health maximum. Yes, math's on stream. Please ignore the fact that I just struggled to multiply 11 by 100. "20 yards. It must be a creature." Hi, Skull Mandible. How do you feel about Metroid? Are you a let's go baby love the Troid type individual? Not one less than 11 times 100. It's 11 times 99, which would be 11 times 100 minus 11. So 1089. I could not grab that without taking damage, man. All right. I got a little ways into this right at the start of COVID, but unfortunately I played it right after Symphony of the Night and it didn't really grab me. I would say that the movement and the level progression gets pretty annoying by the end of the game. Earlier in the playthrough, I had asked a viewer, or I'd asked chat at large, if they thought, man, I healed like 1 fucking point of damage there. If they thought that this or Symphony of the Night was the harder game. And I definitely think that this is the harder game. Not necessarily like earned challenge either. God damn it! Really depends on what you mean by harder, sure. It's pretty easy to just break Symphony of the Night. Also, I've been seeing these videos on YouTube of all this insane shit that you can do in Symphony of the Night. Like there's a secret where when you pass through that one rock at the beginning of the castle in bat form and then pass out in wolf form, you get some sort of incredible doodad. I had no idea how many secrets there were in that game. Alright, I'm at max health. This will last for about 2 seconds. I didn't think so, Bremy. Symphony of the Night didn't ask me to do anything like the fucking spin jump. Exactly, Captain Oblivion. Exactly. There he is. I don't know why I had to take 40 damage from him to start the fight. Haha, missed me. Haha, missed me. Ow. Honestly, fuck trying to dodge the missiles. I'll just keep shooting him. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are all my attacks going through him now? Is he immune to regular missiles? Didn't I beat him last time just by spamming the fucking... Okay, there we go. Okay, well, I have very little health now. I keep on just standing on it and expecting to collect it. I wonder if you can break through the floor with this. God, what an annoying fucking noise, though. Okay, you cannot. You think there's a save just after that boss? I did not find it, but maybe I just inexpertly blundered past it. Cohen, if you are trying to tell me that there is a website called Screw Attack, I'm not familiar. Not a save room, but a heal room, which is definitely good. I'm sorry that you didn't like how the movement works in Symphony, Captain. I definitely do. What is it? What's so unappealing about it to you? What the fuck? That was weird and bad. No! Oh my god. I better not get hit at the knee. Ow! Bam, 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 bam. Cohen, I'm afraid I was not reading any gaming websites in 2006. Wow, that's really fucking... Oh, right, I forgot. You can just jump up here normal. I did this last time as well. Fall in the pit, fall in the pit, fall in the pit. Oh shit, they're like red Koopas. They won't fall off. They won't fall off. Take a licking and keep on ticking. Ow. How the fuck? Oh, God. This sucks. There we go. Alright, now get me in here. Sorry, what door? Bremy, I'm going back in the other direction. That's the direction where I died last time. This is an area which I had already explored last time I was down in that area. And I came here because the first time I came here, all these guys dropped health. This time, none of them dropped health, which is somewhat frustrating. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, but now I cannot go up because this shit has to be broken from above. I kind of wanted to come here to check if the spin move would do it, but it does not. Yeah, that shit has to be broken from above. They probably would, Bremy, but not yet. Bum 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 ba 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 bum ba bum. I hope I don't get utterly fucked in the next room. Quote from person who's about to get utterly fucked. Bum ba bum 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 ba 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 bum. Right. This one was absolutely fucking evil. Yeah, no save before the rooms that slowly fill with piss is insane, especially the next one, which is much harder. Not this room, I meant the next room that fills with piss. Fuck, dude. It's easy to miss the window for when you can hit that jump button. Fuck! God damn it. This spin jump fucking sucks. Which guys, Cohen? The yellow guys? That I determined. I do not understand. dwarf voice. Yeah, I made that determination, Cohen. Come on. Please. I don't give a shit, man. Just let me fucking through. Oh my god. There. Oh, wayo. Later in Metroids made inputs for things like wall jump and space jump much more forgiving, and boy was it needed. Do the fucking... Okay. I need to gain as much height as I can. Fuck off! No, dude. No, dude. Okay. I swear to you, I lost my ability to continue that jump by bumping onto the roof. Which is very upsetting, because it caused me to take very much fucking damage. That is true, Captain Oblivion, but preceding rooms have also been filled with piss and differently colored guys. So I don't think they're flagging, but it is a nice corollary. What the fuck is this thing? It's just a boulder. Okay, that's just a rock. What happened to it? I guess it burst itself to pieces on that guy. Fuck. May I have a save point? Father, may I have a save point? Oh, I see. What? 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 Damn, the beeping on the title screen is actually sort of in tune with the music, or in time with the music, I should say. There is not a hidden tunnel in the wall, no. This is just a fuck you have to enter this zone from above room. But this is the other side of the hell pit. Man. I wonder why I didn't touch the roof on either of those two rooms to the left of me. Maybe there's something in the wall in here. This is looking like it's looking very likely that I fucking game over here again, which is quite frustrating. Really does not feel like you're meant to go down this room on account of the boulders that you can't help but land on if you do. Ah. Did not mean to. Oh no, dude, not again. Did you have an out in that room where you tried to get the guys in the pit with the power bomb? Bremy, that room connected to, in the upper right corner, it connected to a path which terminated in a room that I could only access via drop-down blocks. On the left, it connected to where I first entered this level of Norfair, like from the last save point, like just after the last save point. Oh, I could have gone back up to that save point, yeah. Okay, well, that's wise. Hindsight's 2020. Give me this energy boost. Okay, but like, this is a dead end. Yeah, but Bremy, found stuff, schmound stuff, because this is a dead end. And I just destroyed my light source. Fuck off, dude. Just never, ever, ever giving me the input. I think I'm fucked here now. Because I can't see where to aim, even if I could aim out. That's phenomenal, the way that they are not letting me chain that fucking jump. Dude. There's like a hard ceiling here. This is making me so angry. Shut the fuck up, video game. Holy shit. This is making me so incredibly angry. Is that okay? Is there a space for that? Can I talk about that here? It's really, really, really annoying. Okay, I think I can get straight up from here, maybe. But how would I know? That's how I would know. Okay. All right. Okay. But where am I now? Okay, this is like the claw. I came down from up here, I think. Here's something. I landed. Okay, where am I? That's a hard ceiling. I can't go in that direction. Thank you, Brent. I'd like a treat. But I'm not sure that I deserve one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. This is like... There's a gap I was standing under. So you would think so, but when I shone the light up there, I was not able to verify the existence of anything like that. Oh, what's that? Yeah, whoa. All right, let me stand up here because this is the highest point. See, that is all, as far as I can tell, this is all contiguous ceiling. Obviously, it's kind of hard to tell because of having to flip the light like that. Is this it? Ah! Fucking where am I, man? Alright, it's like a really big... Okay. I have no idea where to go here at all, because this was like a complete fucking dead end. Like a just total unambiguous dead end. Maybe I can probably drop down to that rightmost room from above. How the fuck would you get to where Ridley is? Maybe from down here in the lower left? This room is just perma-flooded. What the fuck do I do? What is this, a soft lock? Definitely can't go back through that room on account of the acid flooding all of it. Oh. Secret panel. It's down here. In retrospect, perhaps I was excessively irritated. No, I was not excessively irritated. I was excessively dismal, because I thought that I was just trapped with no way to continue playing the game. Captain Oblivion, don't say that. No, Captain Oblivion. Look, a door, and that's not even the end of this room. There's even something more besides this door. Save point. Save point. Save point. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's going on down here? Can't I just, come on, like, I'm so tired at this point. Do. Okay, well, let's not proceed hastily though, right? Because maybe there's, oh, fuck you! Maybe there's more. No. But over here, there could be. No. Okay. Well, down I go then. This seems scary. Thank you for revealing the path. That's extremely convenient. Did not mean to use a power bomb there. It was just trying to use a regular bomb. Oh, I've been in this situation before. I know this room, and I've walked this floor. Okay, that was actually extremely easy. Not permanent finding rooms, but health, missile upgrades, etc. will have dots on the mini-map. I did notice that. Hello. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Ah, and a little secret over the left. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Power bomb. There's another power bomb upgrade up above, but I would have needed to drop onto it from even higher above. And that makes the price too high. I think I did a good job managing my anger when I was in the very dark room. You got the item here. I see. Oh, that's just an alcove. That's nothing special. What? Oh, I gotcha. Oh, does it do that automatically? I think it does. Okay. Let's do some scannage before we schlamoose. I'm so glad that I still had some big missiles left. I didn't have to go hunting for them. I think so, 20 yards. That would be my guess. I am not certain. Oh, good. A new color of dude. I wondered how many of my attacks he'll be immune to. He's fucking immune to the spin jump, because of course he is. Oh wait, but he turned yellow. I see. I have to wait until they turn yellow and then I can... Okay, they're not yellow for very long though, are they? I thought... Okay, what the fuck? Am I not fucking going through that dude when he's yellow? What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? I went directly through him when he was yellow. I refuse, Bremy. They can deflect my shots. What about the power bomb? They are not impressed. They are not impressed. Hi. I swear to you, does it have to be when they're on the ground after? He's using iframes. I'm bewildered and bewildered, man. Have I shot them with a regular shot yet? That's what that looks like. Well, I would not turn up my nose at a hint at this juncture, Captain Oblivion. I really feel like... Does it have to be after they land? Does it have to be after they land? Is that the issue? Come at me and land. Shoot them when they're yellow. Of course! How foolish of me! Naturally! Okay, I'd like to save the game, please. Down in Norfair. Not a great neighborhood, if I'm being honest. I wouldn't want to raise my kids here. They would have to learn how to spin jump or get killed by giant bugs. Okay, there's nothing else in here. Oh, that's sweet, Quaid. If only you meant it. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, gentlemen. Wait. Is this the way I ended up going? Was there something else over in the other direction that I didn't... I think there was. I turned the game volume way down for me, and it's really helping me not be miserable. I am of the opinion that all of the areas in the game should have schlammin' music, and not just the unserious areas. It's like, oh, now you're at the end of the game. This is where the real Dark Souls begins. We can't have a sick jam here. We have to have fucking shrieking. Oh, okay, no. The only way to go from here was to the left. The only way was Essex. Bum, 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 ba, 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 bum, ba-dum. Down I go. Right, this nonsense. Can I ask why they would teach me that the only way to kill the yellow-colored space pirates was with the spin jump, and then they would give me 2 pirates that turn yellow but are invulnerable to the spin jump even when they do? Now they're just not even turning yellow. Damn, dude, they fucking set up a defensive line. Nice. They give me all those treats, all those goodies as a way of apologizing. I mean, couldn't they have had them turn some other non-yellow color to signify that they were vulnerable? Like pink. Pink was the color of Space Pirate that I was able to kill instantly once I got the plasma shot. So if they turned pink, then I would have known that that would have been a time to shoot them. Hi, 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 hi. Ow. Oh, infinite enemy farm. Don't mind if I do. I really don't mind if I do. I fucking need the fucking health. I mean, I could use a little more specifically health drops. Thank you. Ridley's gonna regret installing this infinite farm outside his man cave. No, 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 no. Of course, it's not the Five Guys, Beetles, and Flies. Yes, you do have to do these one at a time, but that's okay. What do you guys think the Ridley fight is like? I'm dreading it. But it sounds like the boss who picks you up and then you have to connect to the electricity to electrocute him is probably still more annoying. Nevertheless, I fear Ridley. Best case scenario, Ridley is like that one eel, where he's hard to hit but just takes damage from most things. If you say so, RB, I will choose to share your optimism. I am still not at max health. I'm still not at max health. Give me more health. That's right, Jenny bodied. Mercy. MK, in a perfect world, this would be test day. This is the day actually named after. Tyr, who gives a shit about him? Make a test day. The main thing he did was get bit by a wolf. Oh, there was more. Okay. That's crazy that I just did that. It's test day in my heart. Very good, MK. It makes me think of, it's a Millhouse episode, right? I forget what Millhouse episode. Where Millhouse is standing on the play structure depressed. Oh, it was, Bart's friend falls in love. Where Ralph says, I think it's Ralph says, it's recess everywhere but in his heart, because they hadn't yet worked out Ralph's character. That's a shame. Ah! No, he's scary. Where you going, step pterodactyl? Oh, you wouldn't fill the room with acid. No, just a little bit, right? Nice, got it in his mouth. That's really the way this should work. This is the way every fight should. No, don't trap me. I hate it when you guys do that. Oh, you actually don't even need to shoot it in his mouth. Look at that. Okay. Well then, why don't I just super missile you? Whoa! Don't trap me, Ridley. And Tessa, please stop wasting your super missiles. Tessa, please stop wasting your super missiles. Damn, how much health does this dude fucking have, though? No, don't be in the acid. Nice. Excuse me! I think that hit him, but he wasn't on screen, so maybe it didn't count. Is this doing anything, do you think? Oh, he is getting redder, isn't he? He's getting red and mad. It's crazy how most bosses are just like invulnerable to your normal shots. I'm not sure if that's what's happening here, but it looked like it. $100 missiles is a lot. And Arbeat said, what would you need 100 missiles for? This. When I'm spamming them inexpertly trying to hit Ridley. I'm a little concerned about my amount of health remaining. That was a good number of hits. Do you think he's only being hit by the first one, or do you think he's being hit by all the subsequent ones as well? Like, do you think he's actually taking damage from all those? I think that I'm about to die. That's my heal. That is not him doing anything. Is he even getting fucking redder? Okay, so what I'm learning from this is that you have to learn how to avoid his damage. Wait, what? What killed him? How did he die? What was that? My lashing side to side after he grabbed me. Oh, it was a cinematic ending. I thought that maybe this is the case though. Maybe when you button mash to get out of his grab, which I do anyway when I'm grabbed, I don't know if it does anything. That was the QTE. It's like Metal Gear Rising. What is this? It's not real. Whatever it is. Am I just supposed to... Naughty, naughty. Yeah, am I just supposed to come here and see that the baby Metroid isn't in its case and then leave? I figured this was just like a confront emptiness room. Like the tomb. Like the tomb on the third day. Time to head home. Wait, seriously? Am I fucking leaving? No! It was really chill of them to give me that. Well, I mean, I guess that would make sense because they gave me a full heal, albeit hidden in the wall in that room. It would make sense if the reason they did that was because you have to get back out through the acid room after. Willem Dafoe voice. I consider Metroid something of a Christ figure. William Dafoe. Walk back through the carnage I've caused like it's Hotline Miami. Fun, joke's on you. The carnage I cause heals as soon as I leave the room. It's cool that I'm not streaming tomorrow. It's cool that I get days off. I've been feeling kind of stressed lately, viewer. If I'm being honest. Oh, okay, how convenient. Oh no. Here we go. Thank you, I will have a treat. Everything respawns except Ridley. Have you been farming the chip upgrade stuff? Like Chips Challenge? I see, Cohen. This is a good joke you make. Very good. Why not use my super bombs? Are you gonna kill or save the animals? Oh, am I supposed to go up to my fucking ship and leave? I would like to save the animals, if at all possible. You mean like the, Christmas gremlins and the bird? How would I leave? Because that one room was fucking flooded with acid. I guess we'll find out when I get there, dude. There are little gremlins, you can help them find a way out. Yeah, the wall jump gremlins. Alright, well, let's save the game. I beat Ridley. Oh, maybe do I have to go back to that room with the statue of the 4 bosses? That could be. Well, I like the teeny tiny sprite. I would like to save them for ideological purposes. I know that the ecto-cons they were annoying when they taught the wall jump, and they make annoying noises, but that doesn't mean they deserve to be destroyed. Although, is the planet Zebes their natural habitat? That's sad! Does the entire planet blow up, or just this place? What the fuck? Oh, okay, it's fine. This is the room immediately to the right of the room where it got very dark and I got angry. They deserve to be destroyed for their lust. Okay, yeah, this room is still fucking filled with bullshit. This is no sort of a way through this level. Damn, does an insane amount of health damage too. I mean, I don't know. What would you like me to do, video game? Where would you like me to go? How far down is the other exit? What other exit? Oh, you mean the exit from that room? Pretty far down. Why not? Hey, you know what? What the fuck? I just saved. Let's go for it. Oh, there we go. Reckless Tessa. I made it out. Look at me. Okay, what the fuck is the deal with this room? Riddle me that fucking shit. Ah! What's up here? Give me something good. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. The fuck is the point of this? Maybe this beam up here is broken from the other side, but I'll never know because I can't. Wait, I can. No, it's real. The fuck's the point of this room? It's just a shortcut back? Okay. Oh, this is here. I see. I remember this. I was really stymied by it at the time. Cool. I assumed it connected way higher up. Oh, this is here! This is a shortcut back. I was talking shit. This is very useful. See, I wouldn't have been confused about that if they actually show you where the doors are on the map. But I assumed that the previous room and this room connected at the bottom as well, which they don't. Only at the top. Bye, fellas. I'm heading to the save point. Don't wake up now. Don't wait up now. All right. Save the game. Pressing select toggles doors / pickups on the map. No, it doesn't. I already know for a fact that pressing select does not do anything on the map. You are literally just trying to get me to do it on stream so that you can say, I can't believe you thought that was actually a thing. You're so fucking dumb. I will not fall for the troll, not today. How do I get out of here? Do I have to go down through the lava? I guess so. That doesn't sound like you. I won't do it. I won't do it. Exactly, Captain. Yeah, MK, I've been fine in lava ever since I got the upgrade that made it so that I was fine in water, but for some reason the piss is uniquely noxious. What's over here? Nothing, really. I just want to leave. Take me home. This is so sad. The baby's Metroid tube was broken. The tube was empty. On the third day, the tube was empty. The piss blast of 62? Many more. Well, at Edgelord, I've never been hungover, so I don't know what that might be like. How would that confuse them, Remy? What? Mount Piss Tubies. Oh, because they might think that there was an actual piss blast of 62 that they lack the cultural context for. Samus lavasa. What is it? Lamasa bachtani. Samus. Lamasa bachtani. Oh, they think a tube is public transport. I think they also know about regular tubes, though. I don't think they're ignorant that a tube is also just like a basic element of construction. Sure. Bremmy's trying to solidify their position over the UK Oomfies. This is somewhat annoying. Tube. They do say tube there. It's because it's descended from the word tube, which is spelled the same as tube and is the same word, but in England it used to be pronounced tube. The thing is that tya, ty, is kind of a fiddly sound to make, and so as one speaks quickly, it can easily transform into a cha. It's the same reason why they pronounce like dew, D-E-W, in England as jew with like a J sound. It's because in America we would just say dew if we were talking about it at all, which we don't. Like Mountain Dew, we talk about Mountain Dew. But in England it was dew, but dew is also kind of annoying to say. So it gets turned into like a J sound. That's what it sounds like when they say it, Cohen. Tuesday in it. What's up, Reza? Skull Mandible, it's not their fault, okay? It's not their fault they speak a different language. What the hell was that? Why did that explode? What the fuck? Okay, those are detonatable, apparently. MK, the Anglo-Saxons? Oh, I don't even need any of this. I can just do this nonsense straight up. Theoretically. This is worse. This is definitely worse. Fuck. Oh god. Never mind, dude. Maris, I don't know, but I've observed certain British people say it. Maybe you say dew. Fuck. Honestly, even doing it without the spin jump is pretty frustrating. Wait, isn't this a full heal over here? Nice. That's what I like to see. It's crazy to think that I'm gonna be back on camera soon. I won't be able to, like, stream shirtless or, pick my nose like I'm always secretly doing. No, dude! But I felt last night that I was normal enough to visit a restaurant. And did. Fuck! Felt normal enough to visit a restroom. No! Ah! No, Cohen, you can't. Fucking goddamn it. Yes! Oh, lordy. That sucks so much. I also used the super bomb at the wrong spot. Go up for Crafteria. Yo, what the hell is this room? What is this hallway here that's still blue that I never accessed in my entire life somehow? What the fuck is that? I sounded like, Hank Azaria for a second there. Or is it Harry Shearer? Who voices, Frank Grimes? That's Hank Azaria, right? Just you did, but I forgot. Yeah, tell me again. I remember you saying the words hanging room, and I didn't understand what that meant, and it didn't really feel like I needed to inquire further at that time, so I just didn't. Hanging room to the right, as in a lone square below the area. Do you mean above? Bum, 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 bum. Left of where I am. Do do ba do da do ba do da do ba do ba do ba da do. Now, you would think that it would be accessed from here. Perhaps if I use my incredible... Ah! So that's what you meant, just... I thought you meant like a room where I would use the grappling hook and hang from the ceiling. See, Captain Oblivion, we all had our own interpretations. How do you get down there? Is this just like Ridley's aquarium? Oh, look at that, you can charge. Fun. Sorry, Ohm. Sorry, Other Ohm. Metroid Other Ohm, that's why they call it that. That was pretty cool. Alright, I mean, I was already at full health, but it never hurts to be at fuller health. Wait, is that's maximum health, dude! Excellent. I'm so glad that I'm not in the part of the game that sucks to be in at the moment. I was not a fan of that fucking room that fills with acid. It's true, the fullest health possible. You guys remember this room? This is the... Oh, right, excuse me. This room here above me, that's not what I meant to use. This room here above me is the room where I first learned how to bomb ladder. It's very nostalgic now that I've beaten Ridley. Additional question. How the fuck do you get in here? There's clearly something behind that door. It is not on my map. That's a great question, Tessa. It could be something in the roof of the zone you just found, but it's more likely something in the floor of one of those other two adjoining chambers. Could be Shine Spark. I actually don't know that it could be Shine Spark. It doesn't really feel like I have enough room to run here to get it. And anyway, even if I leapt up and broke the platform with Shine Spark, then I wouldn't have a place to stand. I'm pretty sure that those 2 blocks are, yes, correct. They're 1 ways from above. So yeah, I need to find another way around into that. It's cool how the game eventually does actually intend for you to be able to, oh! It's cool how the game actually does intend for you to be able to jump infinitely, but it's through its own incredibly arcane execution challenge, instead of the unintended incredibly arcane execution challenge of bomb climbing. Bum 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 bum. Bremy, it has not reached through the pit, but I will humor you and go back. Oh wait, you're so right. I thought you were talking about a different pit. Excuse me. I mean, you might be right. We'll find out. Fuck. Come on. Cohen, yesterday we were talking about how sad it is that Robin Williams never got to make his American film adaptation of Evangelion. Oh! No. No! Come on! Oh, okay, cool. Doom, doom. Fuck yeah. Easy, easy, easy. I did see that Sydney Sweeney will be in Gundam. I did see that Sydney, Sweetie will be in Gundam. Gundam. Is Sydney Sweeney American or British? Wow. Fucking simpin' ass Cohen. Dude, I would never wax rhapsodic about how beautiful a woman was. Not I. I did not see her on Hot Ones. Okay, Cohen. How I would never say anything like that on Twitter. Well, she's from Spokane, Washington. Cohen saith, I'll enjoy her hot ones. And Amber said, is that what you call her breasts? Ahahahaha. Ahahaha. MK, I do not know anything about Gundam, so I am uniquely ill-equipped to comment on that. I guess I'm just trying to get up to Crafteria at this point. Fuck. Just playing the Zaku. What was so wrong with having people in suits play mecha? I ask you. You could do a really good suit now, too. And they're always fucking mocapping shit, which is basically just people in suits. With computer. Who needs the computer? I really thought that there would be a fucking aperture in this wall. It would be cool if, past a certain point, you got an upgrade that made the environments destructible, so that if 2 walls were next to each other like this, you could break through. Do do do. Fine, MK. Do 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 do. Really just a beautiful video game. I love the early part of this video game. I think that when you go to honestly, before Meridia, the ghost ship is fine, but the fucking King's Quest music section of the overworld criteria to get to the ghost ship sucks. But the early part of this game is so like beautiful and perfect. How the hell do I run? Oh, okay. Excuse me. Oh, is this the bird pit? It totally is. Hello, Birdo. Quickly, to my ship with me. Woo! What the fuck? Why couldn't he break the blocks? Oh, this is all just bombable shit. I see. Is the Birdo gonna be okay? I couldn't get him to leave the pit with me. Later, says MK. Okay, fine. Well, of course I will wish to save him, but it's a relief that I don't have to go to where the animals live normally to save them, because if I did, then I'd have to go fucking into the wall jump area with the ectocons during the sequence. Okay. I can make it. Why the hell don't they show all the different areas as they interconnect on the map? I ask you. Is it because they like don't match up? Like the two elevators to Brinstar are like a different distance apart between the two levels or something? Why is it so fucking scary here? This is criteria. I don't remember it being this fucking scary. Also, why haven't I cleared out the bottom of that room? The maps fit well together, then they should show them all at once. That's so upsetting that they don't. It would make sense with the sprite limit thing, though. What the fuck is over here? I don't remember this room one bit. I remember this room, though. And Ridley, let's go. Is Ridley his species, or is he an individual named Ridley? Wow. Scary. And Maggie makes 3. The species is Jazz Monster. This is a scary zone, if I'm being serious. I'm being honest with you, viewer. I'm quite disturbed. Space Dragon? Oh, baby Ridley would be cute. He'd look like the pterosaur from Land Before Time. What the fuck is this new Turian? What's... can you guys hear music? Oh my god, is that a Metroid? That's a whole ass Metroid, dude. Thanks, Slab. Oh wait, you said worst. I genuinely read that as best. Never mind, Slab. No thanks. A Metroid. Pfft, super. Okay, you can kill them, but it is not easy. Oh, great. I have to kill them. What did Maddox say? Oh, Maddox wrote that earnestly. I thought it was a hilarious joke. Why does this lava fucking damage me? What's on me? They do this in the actual game? What the fuck? How do you get it off of you? What the fuck? It's just on me now! Get it off! I was using bombs. They weren't working. Just, you are mistaken on the... Oh, you're not mistaken. Never mind. That thing took away over 1/4 of my health. Fuck. Cohen, did you see my stream announcement? Promo image GIF on any of my social medias? Because it was on all of them? Oh god, not again. Alright, well let me get some of this. Please get off of me. Please get off of me. Please get off of me. Please get the fuck off of me. Okay, I don't think the bombs actually do anything. I think it's just jumping and shooting that does. I'm not sure. Yeah, MK, I think, has the right of it. The power donuts, beware. Can I ask why I am not invulnerable to this lava when I'm invulnerable to the other lava? What is this lava extra fucking hot? I mean, I guess it could be molten iron or something. Shit, because I hit it while I was doing my danger spin, I actually managed to not get grabbed. That's pretty good. It's evil, so saith MK. This is very scary. Oh wow, there's a good amount of this map left. No! Help! Wow, their pathfinding is pretty good. Bad. Looks like lava, but also piss. This lava's guaranteed to contain nothing but the pure sweet fat of the hog. Is that true, Remy? Barry wants me to come drink at her bar today or tomorrow. Okay, baby. Okay, I will. Is it okay if I bring our guest? MK, they're spooky! What the fuck? What do you do with these guys? What the fuck? Ah, the unkillable goon. Oh, Lord. Gee, I wonder what this guy's gonna... Oh! Okay. Scary. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, wow. Yeah, everything here is crumbling to dust. Is this like an area from the last game or something? And everything here is just dustified? What's up? That's the baby? No! It has legs. Oh my god. It's been eating everything. Get off of me! Immediate bad end. Fucking instant bad end. Why is it following me? Oh. It's just like Metroid Other M. There we go. It's the Metroid from Metroid 2! Just like Super Metroid from Super Nintendo Entertainment System. The baby lines are referencing this, so saith Bremy. Bremy seems adamant about it. I first heard the word adamant as a Pokemon nature. Okay, so you are going to make me do a boss fight then. There's a save point, but not much else. 1 room, 2 rooms, a save point, and then the last. To the last I will grapple with thee. For hate's sake, I spit my last breath at thee. From hell's heart, I stab at thee. I think I got the order wrong there. I think they end on for hate's sake, I spit my last breath at thee. Which is one of the hardest things that you can say. Wow. Bunch of clowns. Aw, good night, Jest. Tess, do you like Metroid Other M because of the misogyny? MK saith she has never played it. It's true, I have never played Metroid Other M. But I remember that it was widely reviled when I was young due to bad optics. This is Tessa's first Metroid, viewer, and why not commemorate that with a donation to the channel so that I can afford a ride in cosplay. You know, I want to lay out on that bed at the hotel and hold up a sign that I made that says, dig these childbearing hips. It was not an edgelord. I believe it was some sort of first-person game. Boom.
I'm me.
K Memorative, thank you for the $5. Fuck no, piss! Help, help, help! Help! That was really annoying to get through. I see. Wow, this room is really, really, really obnoxious. All right. Another one of these fucking things. That was crazy. That slow-mo shit, dude. You do have to use rockets on these walls, in fact. This is one of the most annoying things I've ever had to do. Is that Mother Brain from Funny Metroid? Is that what that is? Oh, are you sure I shouldn't use the fucking power bomb video game? Let me out! What's going on here? Oh, there's shit under here. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid, and now I do not have any missiles anymore. I cannot get beyond her, sadly. Charged shot is missile equivalent. I have a really hard time telling what's happening here. Okay. Bunny had bad news, which I assume means you need missiles. Well, MK, it looked like it was intended for me to get down into the piss and shoot out her supports. God, this is annoying. Okay. Okay, Cohen, well, I'm gonna try what I said. You just wail on the brain. Okay. Are you sure, though? Because I'm gonna try it. Hey, what the hell? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. That's no good. I would describe this as annoying. Because, like, I have so much health. It's not really that dangerous for me to tank all these rings, but it is very, very annoying that I keep on getting knocked hither and thither. Oh, that would be great, Captain Oblivion. Thank you. Of course, they don't stay frozen for long, do they? Yay! That was odd. Why wasn't there music here? Oh, don't walk into it, apparently. There's one more shot for good luck. Hey! Huh. It does look like the charge beam is doing work, which is good. This isn't so bad. I mean, I thought it wasn't so bad, but MK said do what you can and don't reset, which sounds like a pretty dismal situation. Is her neck getting shorter? No. This is weird. There is music now, that's true. I'm concentrating very hard. I'm trying to real hard. That is incredible. That is incredible. No, help, no! Samus, move! Does the baby come save me? Yay! Yay! I still can't move though. Dan, they really do go on your head. In retrospect, the head crabs from Half-Life were kind of a Metroid ripoff. Damn, did you disintegrate her? It's healing me. I guess it's vomiting all of the energy it consumed. Okay, Slab. Don't be rude to me. Wait, she's fine. No, my Metroid, no! Giving me gallons and gallons of blood. No, Metroid, get off me before she kills you! No, no. Slab, you should be nice to me. Whoa, I have rainbow powers now. That's crazy. Thanks, video game. There we go. I knew if I just got the right angle. This is pretty good. Zaten koku naten shio yahuni Sha'uneten washitan wani nare. Would you back up, Mother Brain? Thank you very much. Do. I hate this King's Quest music. Boy, I wish I played those older games so I knew what the fuck Mother Brain was. Time bomb set! Escape imminently! Immediately, rather. I see. Do. Fuck you. Where's the animules? She invented the space pirates. Okay, not that way, I guess. What way do I go? Oh, slabs. What did that say? Rude free joke? Something to that effect? The animals are where you fought the Chozo and got bombs. Slabs rude joke fee. Thank you very much. Boom, boom, boom. This kind of feels annoying. It's chill out, there's no mandatory spin jumps yet. By no means do I remember where I fought the Chozo and got the bombs. I think that I will probably lose this the first time I attempt it. Oh fuck. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. I can't fucking spin jump. I can't see what is on the screen. This is really phenomenally difficult to read visually. Okay, get me the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. Okay, can't go out that way. Drowning in piss again. Classic situation whereby I drown in piss. All these shitty little platforms to hit my head on. No, dude. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This is horrible to look at. I can't imagine where I'm supposed to be going. I mean, I know where I'm supposed to be going, it's up. But it's very difficult to read the environment. Okay. Where I fought the Chozo and got bombs. Is that immediately to my right? Let's assume yes. Or is it perhaps to my left? I don't think I'm getting out of this. I'm looking at the time limit and I'm seeing the value 9 seconds. Less than a second? They're down that gap where you could have morph balled. That means absolutely fucking nothing to me, Lockshield. In what room? Man, that's so much progress lost. Where you just were. You mean where there's like a right angle where you first go left and then down? You bomb them? Right before you died, yeah. Sounds like what I'm talking about then. Help, I'm choking, I'm dying, guys. The piss from the video game, it's choking me in real life. That was so annoying. God, this room is obnoxious. Can we come up with a mode of game design that is not just irritation, please? Thank you, I will hydrate. If you drink piss in the game, you drink piss for real. I can't believe that the original incarnation of that line is, if you die in the game, you die for real, and not you die in real life. What a terrible line. You die for real? You die in real life has so much more zing to it. Oh my god, dude. Jesus, dick. No! You're fucking, these rings are siphoning off all my missiles! Oh, can you not stand next to her? Oh, yes you can. It just damages you intermittently. Can I fucking please, please, please? Thank you. I don't know, Captain, but I'm hydrating now. Epic prank. Mother brain is fine. How dare you, R-Beat? I've never safe stated in my life, except for when I played Luigi's Mansion, a game that sucked beyond belief at the very end. I guess I should specify, it's the last boss of Luigi's Mansion that sucks beyond belief. Most of Luigi's Mansion is a very fun game. Last boss of Luigi's Mansion sucks. Brent Bust, this is Mother Brain. People are saying that she invented the space pirates. Now this is the part where she hits me with the beam, I think. No, it's not yet. It's a shame about... So I guess if you get to Mother Brain and you don't have enough missiles to get through all of the obstacles before her and then also defeat her, is that just like a you lose idiot, go find missile upgrades moment? I think she made the gang I don't know. I just know what people said. Missiles are not the only way to hurt her. Are they the only way to activate this fight though? Like literally all the like girders that I had to missile through on the way here and then also breaking through her thing. Can you do all of that with charge attacks? Okay. Remy says she did not make them. Wow, this is such an emotional moment, dude. If you don't destroy the first red walls, the others don't show up. That's awesome. That would be great. Okay, so at least now I know. Just run out the normal way. I'm going to assume, because I didn't actually see anybody say it, but I'm going to assume that the way to rescue the animals is to bomb through that little right angle just before I exit. I know, Lockshield the baby. King's Quest song. King's Quest song. King's Quest song. Make a game investigating Samus's trauma around the death of that baby. I agree. Damn, I'm kind of mopping this shit up. I'm kind of mopping this shit up, though. All right, get me out of here. Bum 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 bum. She does say that, Lockshield. Escape immediately! This time I'll hold the run button, which I was not doing. Damn, Slab. They weren't kidding when they called her Mother Brain! Is it up here that I'm meant to go? I believe so. Okay, I got through there a lot quicker this time. Please don't drop me. Where am I don't want to be down here. Please, 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 please. I do not like this room, Sam I am. No, not the piss. Genuinely, dude, do not sick the piss on me. I can't handle it. I can't fucking time the spin jumps when the entire screen is shaking like this. Stop it! You fuck! You shit! Oh my god, dude. Fucking Jesus Christ. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ. This is such a miserable experience. Okay, get me the fuck out of here, please. That would be nice, Remy. I would appreciate it for sure. Ah, yes. if I simply look and think judiciously in this room. I don't have that much time. I lost a lot of time in the piss room. Okay. I definitely did better this time. Not there. But over here. Move! What the fuck wasn't she moving? Thank you, Captain. Quickly, animals! To me! To me! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? What the hell? Help! You gotta shoot open the wall. Which wall? You didn't shoot the right side wall. Okay, bottom right. Fucking excuse me. You will share their fate. I'm sorry that I assumed the part of the wall that you shoot was the part that looked physically distinct from the rest of it and was centered on it, as opposed to the shitty corner. To be fair, it hella looked like the middle part was the thing to shoot. It sure did. Quite, I was considering starting with Japanese text this time. God. Why is it not enough that I found the animals? Is it not enough that I had enough time during my heroic escape to find the animals? Do I really then need to be subjected to a puzzle of where do I shoot to escape? Isn't finding the animals already the challenge? Instead of just running and saving myself? Okay, sorry, Tom Nook Yankees. Must I then be subject to the fucking goddamn horse shit of figuring out where to shoot? Is that better? Would that be more accurate than puzzle? No. Cohen, it makes you stand perfectly still, which felt super vulnerable to do while the room was flooding. Also, though, consider, do I seem like I'm in the mood to be fucked with right now? That's weird. I wasn't able to damage it for some reason. That one missile shot, like it seemed to impact on the brain, but okay, there we go. Ooh. Wow, you jump really fucking far when you're in a ball. Why the fuck is that? Hello, Mother Brain. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Cohen. This is quite a long fight to have to do. Ow. Wow, she hit me so hard, it rotated the angle of my shot by 45 degrees. Superbomb might have revealed it too, but the sequence is a whole layer of various stressors layered on, a whole pile of various stressors layered on top of each other. I tend to agree. Well said, Captain Oblivion. Can you just lose the fight, or do you have to try until the Metroid shows up? Like, would the speedrun strat just be to, like, hang out by her? No, because she doesn't start doing this attack specifically for a while. So I imagine that you need to at least stay alive until she starts doing it. And also maybe deal a certain amount of damage to her before she starts doing it. Bow down, 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 bow down, down, down. Honestly, Captain Oblivion, my least favorite part of everything I have to do after the stage, or after the save rather, doesn't even have anything to do with the boss fight. It's the red walls you have to shoot missiles to get through before this boss fight that really peeves my hide. That's the shit that bothers me. You have to stay still and camp those walls for a million years while the little donuts touch you. Wow, down, 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 wow, down, 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 wow, down, 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 wow, down. You damage yourself to 3 E-tanks so that Mother Brain one-cycles you. I see. No, Metroid, please. Yeah, Captain. I would definitely say that is my least favorite part of the experience. It is odd that they didn't give you a different game over screen for after you've found the Metroid larva. It still just says find the Metroid larva. King's Quest music, King's Quest music, King's Quest music. If I pause, does it show like a new upgrade? Hyper beam, nice. I'm so glad I checked that. A little Easter egg just for me. Wow, 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 wow. In general, you feel like the game design is pretty much firmly landed on. The game should end with a big boss fight. Ready for more games to say, actually, the boss fights are almost always the most overrated aspect. Do 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 do. Time bomb set. Escape imminently. Do 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 do. Oh right, I always forget that I have to shoot here. Sorry. No, 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 no. Nice. That was a pretty quick exit. Go here. Run. Good shit. Run again. That was not necessary. That was actually slower than if you had jumped normally, but whatever. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that this is a slow and steady situation. I think specific, precise jumps is the best way to clear both this room and the piss room immediately following it. This room and piss room. Ah, this is piss room, Tessa. Just single jumps. Don't try to do the spin jump. Dude, I never fell in the piss. Look at that. I made it out without falling in the piss. Oh, fuck. Well, different room, different piss. Careful, you just went right over that shitty little platform that you were supposed to land on. It's really the flashing and the shaking that does it for me. The music and the countdown are also stressful, don't get me wrong. But the flashing and the shaking is like real visual overload when I'm trying to read where the fuck to land. Woo! Okay. All right. Okay. Do 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 do. Fuck do 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 do. Fuck do 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 do. Yes. Turn into a ball. Go down. We have so much time now. Just like that guy from the funny Twilight Zone episode. So he's definitely standing by that wall to tell you to go in that direction, for sure. Idiot! Stop going over there! Why are you going over there? Okay, now I set them free. And it seems like I can't leave the same way, huh? I have to take my own path. Oh hey, you don't have to bomb those squares when you go through this way. And I got 30 seconds. They have their own tiny ship. Victory! Animals, join me! Animals, where are you? Oh, okay, the animals have their own tiny ship. Yes, Captain Oblivion, you did. Check the background. No, Planet Zeebs. No. Bow, bow. Was that them? That little pixel jetting off to the right? Oh my god, those rotated pixels! Look at that! You didn't want to make a bigger sprite for this? The operation was completed successfully. Clear time 10:46. I doubt that it was 10 hours and 46 minutes. Wow, Super Metroid staff, producer. I know they had the technology to make it zoom and stretch, but those pixels didn't look good when they were blown up to that size and rotated. I guess it would have been harder to tell on a CRT. Hiroyuki Kimura. Samus, original designer. Is that the guy who said she was a transsexual? Bum 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 bum. This song is fun. If this had been the song that played around your ship, I would have accepted it instead of the King's Quest song. Yeah, the ship is made of voxels in real life, Cohen. Yay, I will have a treat. Nom, 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 nom. Wow, this is long. Oh, thank you for programming the map. Do you think next time you could put in indications of where the doors are? Mary Kokoma. Special thanks to Dan Osen, George Seinfeld, George from Seinfeld, Hitoshi Yamagami. Wow. Thank you, everyone.
I'm me.
Anonymous, thank you for the $20 donation. And all of R&D1 staffs. Also Gunpei Yokoi. I was in the pool, Samus. There she is. Do I get to see her nude form? Produced by Deer Force. 1994 Nintendo. Let's see it. She gave me a thumbs up! That's not a naked picture. Bremy, really? Did you have to do it quicker? Your rate for collecting items is 70%. Jesus Christ! I thought I was doing better than that. See you next mission. 70%? No, Bremy! No! I don't get to see her? Hang on. Super Metroid ending. I'll just image search that. Wow, is that what she looks like? That's sick as hell. I missed that. I don't know if I can find a post of her by herself. Shut the fuck up, Bremy. Shut the fuck up. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to crop it because it displays all of these different Samuses from all of these different games, but it's the Super Metroid one that's relevant here. This is she. Damn, that is a cool suit. I know, right? If only I had done better. That's not the usual fucking Zero suit. Why is she in, like, underwear? It was more like a swimsuit. Did I skip Metroid 2? This is the first Metroid I ever played in my entire life. So, yes, I guess, technically. Literally zero suit. Ahahaha. Ahahaha. It does not seem like I can exit this screen. I'm pressing all the buttons. I think this is just where you hit reset on the console. I can't believe that I can't believe I wasn't good enough at the video game for Samus to take her clothes off. That's fucked up. That's insanely fucked up. Wow, it really is like, sorry, I only strip for pro gamers. Jesus Christ. Actually, log your sword to the console. You can't ever get better than this on the same machine, even if you play again and get more items. Bremy. Yeah, Bremy, I got the ending with the black bars all over everything. That's insane. Sorry. You've got to be a pro gamer if you want to see this body. All right. Is there anything I can do that would be entertaining for the next hour and a half? No, right? There's no way I could possibly be entertaining for that duration of time. I should just throw in the towel now. Something to aim for next time I play. I don't want to fucking play that shit again. What can I say? What can I say about Metroid that's not what this one is called. What can I say about Super Metroid? Well, at the beginning of the game, the music was very good and the sound design was very charming. And whoa, what the fuck is that ability? That's how you do that. That's how you get over there. What the fuck was that? What is that? I didn't get that. What the fuck was that upgrade? What was that fucking linebacker shoulder check she did? Fucking since when? What the fuck? R-beat, I did not. That's not how I got over there. I got through that with bombs. Is that the shine spark? No. They show you the bomb ladder on the fucking screen? They did know about it. They put it on the screen. They put it on the demo reel. Shit, dude. What the fuck did she just do? What was that move? What? What is that? Why, how do you, why did you re-enter the womb? What the fuck was that? What in God's name? There's some weird charge abilities you can do with power bombs. They require unequipping certain beams. All right, well, I gotta see that. And for the most part are useless. Nevertheless, I've got power bombs. So if I swap to the power bomb I do Charjo, and then I shrink down. Nothing happens. Unequip everything except Charge Beam and one other beam. Well, every beam, yeah, I assumed as much. Okay, Charge and Ice. What? That was cool. Okay. Then, while holding charge, go into ball mode. Right, that's what I was trying to do. Behold. I charge. This is all it ever is, I think. I go into ball mode. That just creates a bomb, a bunch of bombs. But if I do that while I have the super bomb equipped, perhaps, and then I go into a ball, yeah. That ice blocks all donuts permanently. Okay, it doesn't involve the ball, just charging. Cool. Alright. Then let's just do charge and spazer. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's pretty slick. That does kind of seem useless, though. And charge and plasma. Oh, that's sick. Okay, oh, and it's using my super bombs, I see. But what was the fetal thing? Where she, like, crouched up into a ball? Captain Oblivion saith, I really do think a lot of the obtuse design stuff in this game is a result of the devs getting too comfortable playing the game, forgetting what it's like to just be learning how to do the basic stuff. It is a heal. See, that's what I assumed. So this doesn't do anything if it's just, if it's both of those beams. Let me search Metroid, Super Metroid heal combo. Crystal Flash. I can see artwork of her curled up in a ball. Select power bombs. Samus must have 50 or less energy, empty reserve tanks, and at least 10 missiles, 10 super missiles, and 11 power bombs. 1 to initiate the Crystal Flash and 10 more to consume alongside the missiles. Enter the morph ball and spend 1 power bomb. At the end of the power bomb's explosion, if the player is holding the aim up button plus aim down button, default L and R, plus down plus fire button, Samus will initiate the Crystal Flash. This will result in Samus rising into the air in a ball of light, suitless, while her energy tanks rapidly refill. The ammo supply will drop as the Crystal Flash is performed. That is deranged. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe that's a thing. That's so crazy. The sprite is beautiful, but I don't know how I would ever do that. All right, is there anything I could... You know, I did say, I'm willing to admit, viewer, I did say that I was only gonna play 2D games while I was 2D tests. This is probably gonna be the last 2D test stream, so maybe I can fudge it a little bit. Maybe. Just because I can think of a game that might be fun to play. Getting over it is 2D. It is, but I don't know if I could beat it. Oh my god, that's not supposed to look like that. getting over it, but I have to leave the voiceover. I see, I was gonna do Crash Bandicoot, but every single person said getting over it. Okay, so fuck it. I'll fucking do fucking getting over it again. You know I haven't played it in a very long time. I'm not going to be good at it. Arby wanted to see Crash. Arby was the only one who wanted to see Crash. Okay, fucking make up your minds, viewer. All right, I'll do a poll. It sounds like people are gonna want to see Crash, though. What play? Crash Bandiboo or Egging Ober It? There you go. You actually thought I was building up to getting over it, so you're on Team Crash? Okay. I'm in the back with a monkey ball sign. If I have to play monkey ball, I will be very sad. Don't make me play monkey ball. I have had a frustrating enough day already. Monkey ball is somewhat infamously frustrating. All right, let's see how the poll's going. Let me do this screen. Crash Bandicoot is really fucking kicking ass at the moment. Also, it's because I let people cast additional votes with channel points. Thank you, I will have a treat. Also, it's because I used bots to influence the poll, but not my viewer count, something that actually benefits me. Now a little Hydracion. Alright, I don't think I need to see the rest of this poll. This poll seems pretty fucking decisive. Sorry, Bennett Foddy. Except I'm not sorry, because I wasn't gonna play you. This is neck and neck. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Ba 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 ba. I wish I had you made a save file. Had you make a save file at the beginning of the game. Wow, RB contributed a lot of fucking channel points. I might feel kind of bad about that, but on the other hand, only exactly one person asked for getting over it. So regardless of how many people asked for Crash Bandicoot, it would be extremely unjust of me to get over it. Alright. Crash. I do not know what the tush push is, Malso, as I'm sure you will not be surprised. There you go, Malso. Wow! Oh wait, hang on. Let me change the game and the title. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandiboo. There we go. Cohen is not the one who voted getting over it. Okay. I suspected it might have been you, Cohen, but there only was one person, so I'm not surprised that I had guessed wrong. But in fairness, you did grow quite tired with the game during the subathon. It was funny watching Cohen's estimation of the video game getting over it radically shift the first time I turned on the narration and they heard Bennett Foddy rapping and talking about Facebook. Now, I know that my VTuber avatar is stuck holding a controller, but let me assure you, viewer, that I am not playing this game with a controller. I am playing this game with my computer keyboard. I want it on the record that you were mentioning getting over it as a joke and not a serious suggestion. Okay. I didn't see anybody joyously heralding the appearance of Crash Bandicoot, and I did see multiple people saying getting over it. It's difficult to tell if something like that is a joke over the internet. Well, that sucks, don't it? Fuck! Alright, well, now I have to just exit the level. Why would you fucking take so long to load? The Crash Bandicoots also, let me tell you a story. When I was a small child, I would watch my older cousins play video games, and I was not allowed to play their video games. And one such video game that they played was Crash Bandicoot 2. And so when I became an adult, and I had the means to play video games of my own choosing, one of the first games I played was Crash Bandicoot 1, because I did not realize that they were playing Crash Bandicoot 2. I thought it was Crash Bandicoot 1. And I do prefer Crash Bandicoot 1 to 2. I've talked about it ad nauseum, but I like that Crash Bandicoot 1 has like a higher level of challenge, or a lower level of challenge over a longer time versus higher level of challenge over a shorter period of time. Because the thing in Crash Bandicoot is that you're trying to break all the boxes in all these levels. And in Crash Bandicoot 1, you have to do that without dying ever, which is quite difficult. But doable, in my experience. I've 100%ed this game before. I've gotten all the gems. As opposed to, in Crash Bandicoot 2, if you die and restart at a checkpoint, the game remembers which boxes in the level you have broken. So, death is no impediment to breaking all the boxes, as long as you break all the boxes in a single playthrough of the level. And so that allows them to get a lot nastier with the challenge in between those checkpoints, because the player is never expected to be able to beat the game without using them. Alright, I can absolutely do this. Okay, hang on. There's one more box. I can do this. Fuck off, turtle. I've never played Spyro. I did also watch... I did also watch my cousins play that. I did beat Super Metroid, Faith. Do you think the new Naughty Dog game where you're a girl with a sword in space will be like Crash Bandicoot? I don't think so, no. Faith, I was very frustrated by the portion immediately prior to and immediately following the Mother Brain fight. I saved the animals. That's what was so frustrating about it. Because it took me 3 tries to... It took me 3 attempts after beating Mother Brain the first time. Or I guess including beating Mother Brain the first time, to get out with the animals alive. The first time I didn't even manage to get out because I didn't know the route yet and I was having trouble with the jumps. The second time I made it into the room with the animals, but I could not find the spot to shoot. There's a little guy indicating it to you in the corner, but I did not understand that's what he was doing. There's a lot of shit going on the screen, and I thought it was probably in the middle, because there's a visually distinct element of the wall at that point. So that looked like the place to shoot to me, but it was not. Honestly, though, even if I had gotten that, I don't think I had enough time during that attempt to make it out with all the animals, because I spent a really long time drowning in piss. As opposed to during my 3rd and successful run, when I spent almost no time drowning in piss. Nah! Whoa. This is some Looney Tunes shit, man. They let you jump a little bit. Faith, I was not crazy about the latter, like, 3rd of that game. No, fuck. I don't think it's possible for me to beat the level under these circumstances, with having missed that one box there. Piss really is a sometimes food. I've never tasted piss. I therefore have no opinion on its palatability. Perhaps one of you has, and does. Bang, bang, bang. I know, I'm really vanilla. That's a shame. It won't let me quit to menu. This pairs best with salmon, or perhaps a summer salad. Faith, people were saying that, but I really enjoy. I said I soured on Super Metroid after the first 2/3. I really enjoyed those first 2/3, honestly. They were a lot of fun. And just like the visuals are very good, the sound design is great, including like the sound effects and music, both stellar, fantastic. Go off, Crash. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Definitely Faith. I did not get the alphas only ending where Samus takes off her clothes. I was not gamer enough. See, it's ironic because in the media that I usually see, it's the gamers who don't get to see the girl naked. And yet, viewer, on this occasion... I mean, I'm not surprised. It was my first playthrough. I was floundering around a lot. What have I got? There we go. Bremy, it's usually like that. And I haven't seen any pro-gamer language. That being said, I do sometimes see pro-gooner language. Where usually, if a gooner is addressed in dialogue, the speaker is denigrating them. Sometimes, on some rare occasions, it's the opposite. I'm sure this is valuable perspective for you, viewer. Whomever you might be. It's like Rei-Hien on your wedding day, like Super Metroid without Samus being naked. She's not naked, she's in a swimsuit, but is pretty sexy. Last box, thank you very much. Woo! Yay! Ba-da-na! I love that noise he makes. I love how inconsistent his voice acting is. Sometimes he goes, "Wow!" And sometimes he goes, like in the opening when he falls out of the window, he goes, "Uh-oh!" He has like a really high voice. He goes, "Ba-da-da." Oh, is she indeed Captain? That's a great question, Galentine. Does it? Practical? Wow. Oh, the blue suit I think is like a plug suit for the robot armor. But I don't know about the swimsuit that she was wearing, or that she would have been wearing at the end of Super Metroid. If I had been a bigger gamer, if I had been a Badenoff dude to save the president. That's so crazy. That's insane. I mean, it seems obvious in retrospect, right? Like, of course, a game made in the virgin past would be like, do good enough at this video game and you can see a hot lady. Like, that's the same principle underlying those porn games. That, like, the sliding tile puzzle porn games that you can play on the Nintendo Switch eShop. But it's just such an inversion of the dynamic that I'm used to. Oh, that sucks that I didn't get that life. Practical Aviation Cat, you should not have reminded me about that, because now I'm thinking about that again. And about how I did not hold on to that video and probably couldn't find it if I wanted to. Banana. Like, really great sound design in Metroid. I loved it. Well, that's the thing. up to a point, it's like the Crafteria song whips. The Norfair song is just scary, but whatever that other zone is... There's the one that plays in like the Sea of Decay zones, and there's the one that sounds like a hip-hop hook. And those are both really good. What am I doing here? But like, once you have to get up, you'll get to see this dog broad. She's not a dog, she's a bandicoot, Bremy. They're nothing like each other. Oh, I'm sorry, Lockshield. To be fair, they look like probably just a mango, though, so you could eat something that is very similar from real life. They're not purple on the inside, though, I guess. Mangoes aren't, I mean. Malso, you want facts about the Bandiboo? Yeah, the bandicoot is like a little... It's kind of like a rabbit, you could compare it to. It's like a large, vaguely rodent-type creature who lives in Australia, it's insectivorous. It does not eat Wumpa fruits IRL. It eats insects. And maybe some other slightly larger prey, I don't know. But the bandicoot is highly threatened, both by animals like wabbits that destroy its habitat, and animals like cats that just kill and eat it. I know, I'm sorry, Malso. I talked yesterday about how, like, in around 2017, at the height of my Dark Souls fervor, I wrote tons and tons and tons of item descriptions for, like, a survival game that I wanted to make in a setting of my own devising, which I think I had initially come up with as a D&D setting, but it didn't really work well for D&D because there were no monsters. And one of the... And because I wanted to make, like, a survival game with, like, crafting and stuff, it had, like, various different materials you could get from killing all different animals, kind of like Elden Ring does now. And so I had to, like, I had to. It was my joy to write, like, a short little blurb about each kind of animal for the, what the hell, for the item description of whatever you got from it. And because, fucking excuse me, and because the ecosystem where it took place had a lot of marsupials, because it was just like all the most interesting animals to me from all of natural history and also outside of natural history. It included what I called the banded coot. And I had a line in there about how, despite popular perception, they're very mild-mannered and show no appetite for fruits of any kind. I love a marsupial, dude. Australia and New Zealand, certainly before white people rolled up, and even more so before any kinds of people showed up, really had some of the most kick-ass ecosystems. You got your giant flightless birds, you got your marsupials, you got your mammals laying eggs, you got your giant fucking lizards. Lock shield, the nipples are inside the pouch. The baby nurses from within the pouch. I would think that they still have nipples, they're just in unseen. Yeah, no. It's only monotremes that lack specialized mammary glands and just sweat milk out of their sweat glands when they're nursing. Because you might not realize this, viewer, but milk is now this is true, don't get mad at me. Milk is like a modified iteration of sweat. And the mammary glands which produce milk are modified sweat glands. Obviously, on an animal like a cow, they're highly modified sweat gland because they protrude greatly from the rest of the body. A cow or, you know, a person with huge tits. But so in more basal mammals, like the monotremes, that do not have specialized mammary glands yet, they just gotta sweat milk out from wherever when they're nursing. I fucking love these boulder levels. I love every single level of Crash Bandicoot. I had trouble with these boulder levels the first time I played it. Because the first time I played these games, I was using a controller instead of a keyboard. That was my error. Now I know better. And the controller, on the controller, I was not using the D-pad, I was using the sticks to try to move Crash Bandicoot. An analog stick is a terrible thing to use for this game. Because every time you're in a side-scrolling section, you can move towards or away from the camera and you will fall off the level and die. And it's really, really hard to hold exactly, precisely, exclusively right on the analog stick. Don't monotremes specifically have a milk patch? I don't know, maybe. Yes, I know, MK. I learned that after saying, after I tried it with the analog sticks and said, wow, this is insanely fucking hard. More Bandicoot. I don't know about the Bandicoot that much. Is it not enough to know that they are threatened? Australians, keep your cats indoors. Hi, regular zebra. They're not orange, they're like tan. Also though, I do get the Bandicoot and the Bilby easily confused. I don't know if the Bilby also eats insects. Anyway, the reason I brought up the fact that the first time I played this game, I was using the analog stick, is because if you move diagonally during this level, it's very bad for you. You lose a lot of time moving diagonally as opposed to straight forward, and then the ball just fucking flattens you. Because, you know, obviously, if you're moving diagonally, you're moving at the same speed, but at a different angle, so your forward motion is going to be less. Galentine, I don't really know that Crash Bandicoot has that much lore. He's a... Well, it's interesting, in it. I am convinced that Crash Bandicoot takes place in... I mean, we see that it takes place on islands. I'm convinced that it takes place off of South America and not Australia. Because South America is a much better match for the animals here. The animals here are not marsupials, except for the ones who have been experimented on by Cortex. There's like possums, which are American. Skunks. I don't know, the lizards could be Australian, but there's also like frilled lizards in South America. Yeah, all the architecture, right? All these massive stone ruins. You have massive stone ruins in Central and South America. You don't have massive stone ruins in Australia. Whew! Galentine, I think that Cortex just brought all of these Australian animals with him to his lab to experiment on, but his lab is like Isla, what the fuck is the island from Jurassic Park? It's Isle of Cloud, right? Isla, what the fuck is the Spanish word for cloud? Oh, that's embarrassing. Isla Nublar. There we go. Boing. Don't worry about it, regular zebra. He seems to have fled to South America from Australia, though. I don't know if Australia ever had fascists escape to South America. Don't be silly. Cortex isn't an evil scientist who fled to South America. He got Operation Paperclipped and then came here legally. Bum 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 bum. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Do 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 do. Do do do. Speaking of games with great sound design, I was so immersed in the sound design I slipped and fell into the water.
What have I got?
Ah! Do 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 do. It's crazy how few people voted for getting over it over Crash Bandicoot. You guys must not like that game very much. I had no idea. Bum 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 bum. Fuck. This is just like the 1984 election. I don't know which one that was. Those were the only two options, Faith. Faith, it was not a give Faith another free test custom day. If it were Faith, though, what game would you recommend? What? Floyd says that was one of Reagan's. I think that's the one where he got every state but Minnesota. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck was running against him? No, 20 yards, I'm sorry. It does not have to be 2D, Faith, because I have news for you. Starting next week, I'm no longer going to be 2D. Fucking goddamn it. I always forget that not all of the plants close automatically, or close reflexively. Some of them close automatically. I don't know what Rogue Legacy is. Why didn't people like Mondale? What was wrong with Mondale? We won Minnesota and DC. It's true, I know, the VTuber avatar is somewhat dead-eyed. No, 20 yards, I don't think so. As I have said before, I've been consistently rewarded for going live even when I'm excessively hungover. I think people just like seeing me. Mondale drove around in a tank. Have you literally ever heard of Mondale before this mention? Yes, the name is familiar to me. I don't know him well, but I don't know any of the guys who ran for president but didn't get it well. Except for like, okay, I guess the ones during my lifetime. I know Kerry. I know McCain. Who was that jackass in 12 who wasn't even born in the US? Romney? Mitt Romney? Is that his name? Yeah. Like, listen, I think that the rule, he was not Malso. I think that the rule that you have to be born in the US to run for president is stupid, but obviously it's being unevenly applied, selectively applied. Romney was not born in Michigan. Am I thinking of the wrong dude? Who am I thinking of? Am I thinking of Ted Cruz? Ted Cruz was born in Canada. I must have been thinking of Ted Cruz. Okay, I'm sorry. That was a different Republican who ran for office. It is true that it says that he was born in Michigan. Yeah, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm sorry that I confused Ted Cruz and Mitt Romney. I know, I'm so dedicated to my encyclopedic knowledge of conservative statesmen usually. But why the fuck was he allowed? Why the fuck was he allowed to run for president if he's not born in the US? Again, I say I don't agree with that rule, but why the fuck does it not apply to him? Ah! Did I die? No, I'm fine. Having a flattened test or similar redeem to switch to VTuber for a bit could be fun, assuming it wouldn't be too difficult technically. It kind of would be difficult technically. I could try and see how quickly I can do it. If I can do it like in less than 30 seconds, then I might implement it. Bum 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 bum. That is bullshit, Koi. That's absolute bullshit. You know that if... Alright, whatever. I don't need to go off about politics, but... Boom, boom, boom. That's quite... Well, they were saying that once I'm no longer 2D, then I could have a flattened test redeem to become 2D. But you could say that Tess was already flat in reference to my quite small breasts, and that would be accurate. Yeah, Faith. Marist, it's not the finickiness, and it is not the VTube Studio is not the weak point, Marist. The weak point is the Elgato camera, which only wants to output video to one application at a time. So I would need to hide the video layer in OBS, then click deactivate on it so that OBS would stop looking for input from the Elgato. Then I would need to boot up VTube Studio. It'd be better if VTube Studio was just already running. And how the fuck would I tell VTube Studio that the camera was available for it? No, I guess it would be better to boot it up, because it automatically tries to access the camera on boot if there's no other application using it. So that's what it would be. It would be like hide facecam on stream, deactivate facecam on stream. When the light goes off in the Elgato, open VTube Studio, and then VTube Studio takes a little while to open. It is not like super quick, but once it did open, that would be like it would be immediate. It's very, very swift for VTube Studio to start. It's very, very quick for VTube Studio to start recognizing my face once it has access to the camera. It's like about as quick as it is when I've just left frame and walked back into it. Okay, Malso. I'm embarrassed that I confused. I'm embarrassed that I confused Ted Cruz and Mitt Romney. I know they're not really big players anymore, but they were at one time. Ooh. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Ted Cruz is not. I mean, he's an American politician. Is there also an actor by that name? I don't know, but I don't think it's the same man. Bound, 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 bound. Didn't Mitt Romney like put a dog on the hood of his car or something? The roof of his car? I think there's a period where Amber kept on saying that she was gonna do that to me. Oh, there you go. Quaid, was that a sincere mistake or is that a hilarious joke? Bye, Lockshield. Have a good night. Is that hot? That Amber would put me on the hood of the car or on the roof of the car? Dude. I would be hot up on the roof. I don't think I would be hot. I think I would be extremely buffeted by wind. That's the hood, Reza. That would make sense. So you're imagining like a Mad Max situation where I'm chained to the front of the car? Fucking come on. That's still not good, regular zebra. These are the things I remember. These things I believe. It's okay. Your imagination was a lot, your vision was a lot more evocative than the actual fact of the discussion. Hood ornament Tess? Tess hood ornament arc? Yo, I'm fucking sick as hell! Look at me! Color me shocked, Faith. No, hey man, what's good? Do. Well, also, let's not think about current events. I'm trying to have a good night. Here's my current events. After I finish stream, I'm going downstairs and I'm going to hang out with my friend Kate. We're probably going to watch True Detective. And then tomorrow we are going to go to the movie theater and watch Princess Mononoke. Hog Wild. Faith, just the first one. I haven't seen any of the other ones. Do. I heard that like the second season of True Detective is not great, and then the third season is better but not as good as the first one, which does not motivate me to watch it. And there's a fourth, right, that I just haven't heard anything about. The thing is that, oh god. The thing is though that when I think about True Detective, I think of Harrelson and Michael McKean. That's not his name. Matthew McConaughey. I think of Harrelson and McConaughey and their great dynamic. I got the M's right. This is a Willy Wonka, Woodrow Wilson, Walter White situation. I love the way Woody Harrelson talks when he's constantly projecting his jaw forward, and it really alters the quality of absolutely everything he says. It does a weird thing to where his lips meet. His S's are weird as a result. It's crazy, dude. I love it when somebody has something. I love it when somebody's unique method of speaking is due to something specific they're doing with their face, because then you can get really close to it just by doing that same thing with your face. Do. How far am I in season? Well, I have already seen season 1, but Kate has not, and she may be in chat, so you should not spoil it. I know, Malso. I know it's how he talks. I assumed it was an affect for the character, but then I wanted to see what he looked like when he was a young man. So I looked up like some of his young television appearances on YouTube, which is how I learned that he was on fucking Cheers, which I did not realize. And yeah, he talks the same way. He has less old man voice. You know, his voice is higher. But I find it's very, very hard to give the impression of age in voice acting, because a lot of the sound quality of older people's voices has to do with the looseness of the skin around their mouth. And I can't make my face skin looser on command. I heard about that, Malso. I heard that Woody Harrelson's dad was a hitman. Do. I was watching True Detective, and Woody Harrelson's character is cheating on his wife, whom he's having arguments with. But then he also starts having arguments with his mistress. And I was thinking, like, surely the point of cheating on your wife is to have something that's just sex and is uncomplicated. So if your relationship with your mistress gets to the point where you're also having relationship arguments, all you've done is double the arguments in your life. Like, what? Yeah, Faith. Oh god. Do. Maybe he just wanted to be poly all along, and he lacked the social infrastructure to do it in an ethical way. Maybe that's what he was really missing. Maybe it wasn't a matter of sex. Maybe he was at home with his wife and children, who all love him, and he was thinking, man, what I really need is to, like, be up late worrying about another life. What I need is, like, more people I care about as a source of stress to me. Woo! Well, Reza, there was never any hope for him because he was in the 90s. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, Malso. I don't know. I don't know. Malso, he likes mowing his lawn. It's not a metaphor. It's not a very obvious metaphor for anything. I don't know if I could enjoy a True Detective that did not have McConaughey and Harrelson. I feel like they're the whole thing to me. That's the thing, is that I guess I like the show, but to me the show is that character dynamic. And especially like, how could my mic has been pixelated for a very long time. And especially like, how could I enjoy a show without funny Rust? Faith saith, some people just want control, so when they feel they aren't in charge of their current relationship, they seek another one where they can feel that way. But again, he was not in charge of that relationship either, so I don't understand why he stayed. I guess she was sexy. I guess it's not any more or less complicated than that. It's that he was having sex with her and she was quite beautiful. It's you really notice that you are watching a show that was on HBO in like 2012 when in a couple episodes into this murder mystery, a gorgeous young woman takes her top off and reveals her huge tits with very little narrative justification. It's like fucking anime fan service, honestly. No, that's the thing, is that it's too respectable to be like anime fan service. If it was like anime fan service, it would be like a shot up her skirt as she walked through the scene or something, as opposed to actual sex. It's an iconic scene. Her tits are insanely, I mean, Amber was in the room when we watched that episode last night, and she said that the first time I saw that episode, when she took her top off, I said, whoa! Right, exactly, Malso. Right. Woody Harrelson would comically slip and fall on something and then land with his hand on her breast. Once you're looking for it, you can recognize it even before she takes her top off. Like earlier in the episode when she's in the office and she's wearing like a loose blouse, which is absolutely beautiful on her, incidentally. So this is how you know I'm fucking gay. No! There we go. Do-do-do. But yeah, even through the blouse, them things thangin'. More so because it's loose, honestly. It's sort of like a gray sweatpants situation. There we go. I got stuck on something. She's a gorgeous woman. Yes, indeedy. Thanks, Faith. It's... honestly, though, the sound effects are quite simple. But the fact that these, like, big spiked logs, I guess, go clang when they slide out is very fun. They really had a vision with this game. They wanted to make a three-dimensional Looney Tune. And by God, they did it. And, like, look how good this area looks. And keep in mind that a full third of the polygons on screen right now are on Crash's body. The full third of the polygon budget on every single screen of this game goes to Crash. It's incredible. And look how tiny he is right now. He's not even rendering over that many pixels. Like, the dedication. Like, they did not do what they did a lot of stuff that Mario 64 didn't do. But they didn't do what Mario 64 did, where when Mario gets further away from the camera, he swaps or switches to a low poly distance model, which is very obvious playing the game on higher resolutions now, but was probably less obvious at the time. I don't know, I think it's still obvious even when I see the game being emulated and it's running at what was presumably its original resolution. Whoosh. Alright, Brevy. It's true. The game has some pretty poor optics. God damn it, in that regard. I don't know what that means, Captain Oblivion. But like, this game did insane stuff to like load the stages gradually as you passed through them, which other games on the platform were not doing because nobody knew how to do them. They would load the entire level all at once, so the levels couldn't be that big or that detailed. But also, the character animation stuff, just like phenomenal. Like, in comparison to Mario 64, Mario is made up of so many fewer polygons than Crash Bandicoot is. And not only that, Crash Bandicoot's model is being deformed by skeletal animation. It's how things are animated in 3D now. How you make the 3D model, usually in an A pose, and then... Oh no. Oh! And then you make a skeleton inside it and say, this portion of the model is bound to this skeleton. And so if you like stretch the arm bone, then the arm around it stretches. But games, like, the first generation of 3D consoles couldn't fucking do that. Like, it was too much math to contort those polygons around a bone like that. So instead, you would have games that looked like Mario 64, where every limb was made up of a rigid object. So you look at Mario's body and like his shoulder to elbow, like what is that called? Upper arm is all just one tube. And it intersects with his elbow to wrist lower arm tube. And it doesn't intersect cleanly. Those tubes are clipping through each other. They each have like a rounded edge and they clip through each other. And they can make it so that it's less visually obvious, but that's what's happening, because they could not do skeletal deformation. But it was critical to this game's visual ethos that it be able to do that, because it's supposed to look like a cartoon, it's supposed to look like a Looney Tune. He's supposed to like stretch out wah! When he gets scared, right? He's supposed to get squished flat. Like, squash and stretch, traditional 2D animation principles, have to be applied to this model, which means that you have to be able to deform it. So they had to come up with a way to deform it that would run in real time on the PlayStation 1, which could not do the math to do those deformations in real time. So what they did is, they had Silicon Graphics workstations, because they were in Hollywood, and those are apparently what were used for like CGI graphics for movies at the time. Like I think Jurassic Park was made, the effects in Jurassic Park were done with one of those. And that could do any number of things, but first of all, it was a specialized graphics system, and also it did not do them in real time. You told it what to do, and then you had to hit render and wait for it to render, and then it would appear as you bid. So what they did was, they made all of the character animations for Crash Bandicoot. And in the software on the Silicon Graphics workstation. And instead of exporting the model with its skeleton, they just tracked the three-figure coordinates in X, Y, and Z space of every vertex of every triangle on Crash Bandicoot's body. So that what the actual math is doing, what the console is doing, isn't deforming a 3D model around a skeleton. It's just drawing each polygon at the coordinates that it's supposed to on every frame. And they'd never done that before in a video game. The Naughty Dog guys were the first guys to do that in a video game. And also, they came up with this like data compression mode. Is the main guy at Naughty Dog who's like an incredible programmer. He came up with this data compression thing. It's like the same way that video works now. How like in the early internet, if you wanted to watch a video, it would take forever to buffer and then it would play at a very low quality. And that's because it was like loading every frame individually. As opposed to what a video does now is, and this is like all digital video, even if like you watch a digital video on your computer in VLC, it's not loading every frame. Each frame only has to load the differences from the previous frame. And that's why sometimes you can see like if the picture bugs out in VLC, it'll only clear in those portions of the screen that change. And then when there's a scene cut, it'll change, it'll clear completely. Because that's all that's changing from moment to moment, or that's all that's loading from moment to moment is the portion of the image that is being changed, which is really cool. And he did, the Naughty Dog guy did a similar thing with the polygon vertex locations for Crash Bandicoot, where it wasn't the full 3 figures that were being saved. It was the difference from their last position. I don't know if you guys give a shit about that. I think that's really, really, really... No! What the hell? I think that's really, really cool. And I think that the results in terms of the level of expressiveness in animation that they were able to achieve on the PlayStation 1 when other contemporary shit looked like fucking Bubsy 3D or Mario 64 speaks for itself. IMO. Think about, like, what am I thinking of? Virtua Fighter, like the early 3D animations. This is why we vote Crash. I love Crash Bandicoot. This is one of my favorite games ever. It is a genuine contender for my favorite game ever, period. It's like Crash Bandicoot, Majora's Mask. Hey, I actually got him. It's like Crash Bandicoot, Majora's Mask, Mario Odyssey. And it's probably Mario Odyssey. Which, honestly... Oh no! He came at me. I did not remember his pattern. I didn't know that, Maris. Honestly, maybe you guys think that Mario Odyssey has an advantage because it's made more recently, but honestly, I think that that is to its detriment. Because Mario Odyssey is from an era when the priorities of game design, I think, are further from the things that I care about. Like, Mario Odyssey is such an oddity, no pun intended. Like, that sort of big open map Mario 64 style, but with so many more moons than just like the 9 or 7, I think it's 7 stars in every level of 64. Like, with no voice acting, with minimal dialogue, minimal plot. Fucking gorgeous, man. No! Don't fuck with me, Ripper-Roo. Oh my lord. I can't believe I'm dying a Ripper-Roo, dude. Games like e.g. Quake 1 were similarly vertex animated, but they just hand set all the vertex positions. Oh! Crash Bandicoot is good game, sorry if controversial. Yeah, the main programmer at Naughty Dog, like one of the 2 guys who founded the company, I do not remember his name, but there's that incredible Ars Technica review with him, is just like a evil genius. Like, I already do not understand tech shit. That's why MK is a part of the stream. But I feel like he goes beyond the normal level of tech shit that I don't understand to, like, man, I don't understand how any human being was able to do this stuff. Like, when he was talking about, I think it's when he's talking about optimizing the data information, I think it was for Crash's movement, as opposed to the level loading. And he was like, all these different frames, the 3 coordinates for every vertex, that seemed like a lot, but I had a feeling there wasn't actually that much data there in a technical sense. Which, like, man, what the fuck does that mean? Okay, you just stand in the middle for this phase. Easy peasy. It's like, oh, I sensed that it actually wasn't that big a deal. Fuck. No, that's too late, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It's right on time. There we go. I've first tried this boss before. It's embarrassing for me to die so many times on him, but if you program a lot, you get an intuition for orders of magnitude. That makes sense. Well, Captain Oblivion, now, sure, but when, when Naughty Dog was a very small team, Naughty Dog, sorry, I swapped the vowels, was a very small team making Crash Bandicoot. They were, just some, well, that's the thing, actually. They started as just some schmuck, but it became clear very swiftly on account of the incredible technical and artistic achievements they were making, that they had something really special. And so Sony, did Sony buy the rights to Crash Bandicoot from Universal? Is it Universal who had it first? And apparently, the lead programmer on Naughty Dog said he managed to convince Sony to make some like minor hardware changes to their console before release because he like managed to convince them how greatly it would improve the console's capacity. Which is crazy that he was able to do that because he did not have a long-standing professional relationship with Sony, a fucking Japanese company at the time. He was like I think Naughty Dog had made like one game prior to Crash Bandicoot, or was it just that they only made one 3D game prior to Crash Bandicoot? Like the idea that he was able to get them to change the console specs at all, even in a minor way, is incredible. They do practical? I didn't know about that. Do.
What have I got?
Hi-oh! Oh, is that what that was? Okay, I'm dead. This is one of those levels that you have to start over from the beginning. So every level, if you're trying to get a gem in it, you have to start it over from the beginning. But this is one of the levels with a color gem in it. It's the level with the green gem. And it's actually not that hard to do all the way through without dying. I have done it many a time. Except for in the bonus stages, and it doesn't count if you die in the bonus stages. It's kind of like in Hollow Knight Steel Soul, where it doesn't count deaths against a dream boss as a death, because it's, you know, happening in a dream. I see practical. Yeah, I don't know. These are all reasons I love Crash Bandicoot. It's great that this game, which is nostalgic for me because my cousins played it when I was a kid and didn't let me do it, is, first of all, genuinely fun to me. Because you know, as I learned when I picked it up as an adult, you know, there's other games that they played when I was little that I resented not being allowed to play that are not fun to me now. And also, like, such a technical achievement. The fact that it's not only personally significant for me, but is also very fun, and is also a fucking groundbreaking work in the medium of video games. It's great. Stream Elements, thank you for reminding the viewer. Viewer, if you like me info dumping about Crash Bandicoot, a game that I love, and you'd like to reward me for it, and also make my stream and life better, you might consider giving me money so that I can cosplay Metal Gear Solid 2's Raiden. What the fuck? I wasn't aligned? I think that it would look really cute. Don't you? Don't I? Millhouse voice. Do I? No, that's not what he says. What does he say? Have I or can I or something? You. It's true, RB. I hope that guy hasn't ever been canceled, because I have talked about how I like his fetish art. It's fine. No one who draws fetish art ever gets canceled. Oh, yeah. Watch out, Mr. Lizard. Do. I assume somebody would have said something about if Bruce Timm ever got up to anything naughty when I was talking about how sexy he draws women the other day. More Wumpa fruits for Tess? Don't mind if I do. See, when you kill the bat spawner, all the rest of the bats turn into Wumpa fruits. That's a little insider tip. Bum 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 bum. Let him do a skin for Galacta in Marvel Rivals. Is her name really Galacta and not Galactica? I don't know. I've never heard this name before now.
What have I got?
Fuck. He does, Bremy. No, I'm Klung. I have no idea. I've literally never heard the name before. But Galacta would just be funny from a linguistic perspective because it just means milk in Greek.
I'm me.
Thank you for the $20, person whose name I'll learn after I load up the page because Stream Elements has been naughty today. Thank you, Marist, for the $20. Also, I think there was a $20 anonymous donation a while ago that I missed. Oh, fuck, I fucked this up. No! I didn't get the embryo head. It's Galacta. That just means milk in Greek. Anyway, yeah, you got, yeah, in case that wasn't obvious, it's not. But the lact in lactose and the lax in galaxy are from the same root. Greek word for milk. Naturally, since the path of the Milky Way, I guess it's just the edge of the Milky Way, visible in our sky. I mean, there's a reason we call it the Milky Way in English. I wonder, is Milky Way a translation from a different language, or did, I mean, Milky Way, you'd expect if it was an older construction, like common to Germanic languages or something, that it would look a little less sensical, like a little less modern. Like milky as an adjective is like pretty modern. Doop-doo. As opposed to like milkus way. Saw a post somewhere talking about how weirded out aliens are gonna be by us naming everything after milk. I mean, there are worse white emissions that we could have named the galaxy after. Doo-doo. But yes, one wonders what a species that did not produce milk would liken the pale white streak across the sky to. The cum zone. We come in peace. That's what they're gonna say when they leave the galaxy. Boom, boom.
What have I got?
Oh, this is gonna be bad for me. Aye! Doop-de-doo. Doop-doo-doo-doo. I mean, it's 20 yards. It's just that it's a bodily emission. That's not what mammal means, is it? Mammal means breast having. Which is a good thing to name the species after, in my view. Or it's not even a species, it's a whole goddamn family. Breast having is milk adjacent. That's true. The breast is a milk producing organ. At least in terms of its mechanics, if not its associations. Well. All right, Tessa. No, it was both crude and roundabout, and I can only allow one of those in the jokes that I say on stream. Either it's crude and pithy, or it's roundabout and respectable. Ha 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 ha, Faith. Ha 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 ha. The Super Metroid was in fact defeated, ZJ Mac. I did not get the naked Samus at the end though. Do 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 do. A guy came in to replace the water filter in my fridge, and I'm glad that I was wearing headphones. Regular zebra. See, we're getting perilously close to the word runabout here, which will set our beat off for sure. Do 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 do. Fuck! Do 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 do. Our beat in the chat always fucking posting Dan backslide whenever they mention a runabout in Deep Space Nine. Our beat's posting Dan backslide. I used to know a guy who kinned Dan backslide. I was deeply in love with him. No, RB, that's okay. I don't need to elaborate beyond that. I don't need to elaborate beyond that. An obscure car, in fairness. In fairness, dudes are always kinning obscure cartoon villains. RB, no, I fucking don't, okay? Oh, Dan backslide slash Dora standpipe RP ERP. Is it Dora standpipe or Doris standpipe? I think Dan backslide is public domain now. He should be in more media. I mean, the Dover Boys aren't. Weren't the Dover Boys in like a single episode of Animaniacs? It's insane that they put the Dover Boys in, but not Dan Backslide. Who gives a shit about the 3 Dover Boys?
What have I got?
Whoa! When I saw the Dover Boys cartoon as a child, it gave me a odd impression of what college life would be like. Well, it's funny because the Dover Boys... I just quit to map? How the fuck did I do that? I fucking accidentally hit shift while I was just trying to pause it. The Dover Boys, like, act like kids. They're, like, bicycling around and playing fucking hide and go seek.
What have I got?
Sweet, sweet Doris Standpipe. How I love her father's money. Ace Dan backslide mood board. Oh yeah. Dan backslide is deeply sexual. Is he... He kidnaps Dora for her... Actually, why does he kidnap Dora? I thought it was to hold her ransom. Wasn't it to hold her ransom? Rather than to fuck her? I hope it wasn't to fuck her. That's pretty severe for a Looney Tune. Sounds like an 80s to 90s Democratic candidate. Well, maybe like a cruel nickname for an 80s to 90s Democratic candidate. I reckon it's because her father's rich.
What have I got?
Wait, what? No, stop being like this. No, what the fuck? Fuck, man. I see, Faith. See, you have so much more context than me. Regular zebra, it's less that it distracted me and more that it froze me in midair. Dark Eater midair. Dark Eater midear. I should stream, well, see, here's the thing. I say I should stream Dark Souls 3 again. What would I stream? All that's left to me is Dark Souls 3 permadeath. You know I am not getting anywhere near Dark Eater midear. I could not get past the fucking Demon Princes doing permadeath Dark Souls 3. I probably couldn't get through the fucking level leading up to the Demon Princes. Do. There's so much fucking bullshit in the Dark 3 DLCs. Even the damn Corvians with the rapiers in the Painted World. Like, those are terrors enough. I have to go into the fucking Painted World in the permadeath run in order to get the large shards to get my weapon up to snuff. So that I can have a plus... What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weapon for the Abyss Watchers. Do. Dark Souls 3, but you have to write a eulogy every time you die. No, it's not Barry. That's because I beat Super Metroid. And rescuing the animals only took me 3 whole tries. Man! Fuck you. Well, I didn't even destroy the bat! There we go. Barry, I think that if you examine things more closely, you'll find that it's actually Crash Bandicoot time. Barry, I didn't do good enough at Super Metroid for Samus to take her clothes off in front of me. That's the first time a woman's ever refused to show me her body for being not enough of a gamer. Oh, God. Thank you, ZJ Mac, for laughing. Everybody else in chat was here the first time I made that joke. Oh, yeah. Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember when Barry came into the room and I said that she was wearing something sexy, but I wouldn't tell you what it was? Turns out it was actually mosaic censoring. Do 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 do. Ah, and the LOLs and LMAOs come pouring in. Those red chameleons are very dangerous. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that was interesting. The echo continued to play even after I hit select and it cut the song. I mean, that makes sense. So they're not playing these from tracks then. They're actually like, this is a sound font and the songs are like programmed in note by note. This is a good video game. I'm having fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Barry says they offered her the first Friday shift at her job. Oh, that is a W, Barry. I'm glad you're picking up more work, and I'm glad that you seem to enjoy working at the bar. The people at Barry's bar love her. They're always telling her how beautiful she is, which is good because I don't think that it's possible for her to be reminded how beautiful she is too frequently. What do you mean the people at your bar aren't always telling you how beautiful you are? Yes, they are. Do 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 do. Wow, wow. Do, 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 do. RB, don't be ridiculous. Bum, bum, bum. I'm pretty sure when I saw Barry at work, there was a girl at the bar who'd said that she liked Barry's appearance, who gave a favorable review of Barry's appearance. Do, do, boo, boo. Barry, remember when we were at the potion bar and the woman who worked there was like telling you that that she liked your tattoos, and then I tried to say that I liked your tattoos and you bullied me? Barry. Was that the same night that scary guy in the hood came up to us, in the hooded sweatshirt, I should say, came up to us and asked where he should go to find trannies? Like if we knew any bars where trannies hang out? Practical Aviation Cat. This is the primary. Okay, Amber. I think a stranger standing very close to you at a bar and asking what other bar he could go to find people of your sexual minority is maybe a little scary. Thanks, Amber. Thanks, Amber. Can you cut to the can you? Okay. Yes, Reza, he was an IRL chaser, the rarest breed. I'm fucking frozen. That was scary as hell. Sorry, my face was in my hands, and the VTube studio has trouble figuring out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah! I can't believe I made it! I can't believe I made that! Holy shit! Wow, dude, I have done great at the Nitrous Brio bonuses tonight. Oh god. Yes! Yes! Do do. LOL, Reza. What makes you think he wasn't? Hello. Practical Aviation Cat. What are you trying to say? I'm sure that not a single viewer watching my stream or posting in chat presently is here because they are attracted to my sexual minority. Yeah, Barry, that I recall that's the advice that we gave him. No! Oh my god! I accidentally fucking... Okay, my VTuber is broken again because I covered my face. I accidentally fucking quit to map. Oh god. That pausing is so fucking perilous because there's a huge button right next to the pause button that's the lose all your progress in the level button. Doop 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 doop. Do you guys remember? I honestly, most of you probably don't remember because it was 3 years ago. But when I was streaming on Barry's channel after her surgery, I was playing Elden Ring, and I spent hours and hours after beating Lesser Moog trying to go down that frenzy pit. Of course, now I do the frenzy pit first try every time. But at the time, it gave me quite a bit of difficulty. I spent hours and hours and hours going down that frenzy pit behind Moog, and I was exasperated and I was exhausted. And then when I was jumping around, what's that area under that called? It's not the Great Hollow because that's Dark Run. And then when I was running around that underground area afterwards, we got like a huge raid from somebody and I had to keep playing. Doop 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 doo. Doop doo doo. Tessa's first Seltzy. I like that while my viewership may be descended from Barry's viewership, it is still distinct. Especially at this point. My hair looked so cute. Thank you. I wonder what it looked like. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just got like a rush of feeling back to the left side of my chin that's been numb since my surgery. That was really weird. Wow, it's like still doing it. What the fuck? What happened inside my face just now that nerve contact suddenly reestablished itself? You're right, R-Beat, it is a sign. No! Mm-mm. It's a sign for me to turn the camera on. Next stream. Barry. Barry, I'll see what Kate says, but we might swing by tomorrow instead of tonight, if that's okay. It's just that I think I might be a little tired after stream. Is that alright, Barry? Oh, Bremy. Oh. Do. Okay, there we go. Practical, I'm hosting a guest. Oh shit, the Nitrous Brio. Yeah, man, I can't believe I quit out in when I got that Nitrous Brio bonus round. Class trip to Barry's job, IRL stream. Fucking goddamn it. Well, didn't get it that time, did I? Did not get it that time. Barry, I actually like you more than that bartender. Which is probably obvious because the last time I visited you and she was also working, I did not go upstairs to see her, and I stayed downstairs with you the entire time. What in the fuck? Do. Reza, she looks a lot like my girlfriend. Yeah, I'm gonna assume, I mean, I know what kind of hair I had when I first started streaming on Barry's channel, so yeah, that cute hair comment must have been about my short, dark, curly hair. I know, right, Practical? Do. It is crazy how dark my natural hair is. When it's, I mean, obviously when it comes in at the roots, it's coming in against like platinum, so it's gonna look pretty dark, but it really is like almost black. One day, let it be known, one day I'm going to stop having this distribution of hair color that I have right now. It was really brave of myself to go for this a little over a year ago, just before PAX East last year, because there was no guarantee that this distribution of hair color was gonna look good on me at all, but it did. Hooray! I guess I have a good stylist. Anyway, someday I will get tired of this distribution of hair color, and I will dye my hair black instead. But it is not this day. Do. This is Barry's contention. And while it's true that there might be women who resemble Barry here in Philadelphia, I would say that she is anything but standard. I mean, might give the wrong impression, but Philadelphia does have the highest per capita berry population of any city on the East Coast. Do 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 do. Do. I like that it's per capita, which means that there could be a city like New York might have even more of my girlfriend, but because they have a larger population overall, it's not as high per capita. Do 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 do. Oh, you can't just spin that guy. No wonder he's so. I fucking suck. Do. Probably not, honestly, Quoid. I would say that there are very few berries in, like, SoCal. Barry's always saying, wow, Tess, you have such a pedestrian heterosexual taste in women. Why don't you live in California, where the women are spray tanned? Oh, come on! That's alright. I got it the first time I tried it, and so it's not too bad if I don't get it any subsequent time. Alright, Tessa, please don't accidentally reset your playthrough. I have to land for him to get over. Yeah, that's scary. That's fucking scary. Wong, wong, wong. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, Reza, she did do that. I never claimed to be good at this game, whoever said that. I absolutely never said I was good at this game, RB. You know that I merely love this game. Love, as I have learned, is not mastery. Okay. Okay. God, just the lighting is so good. That's probably not real lighting. It can't be, right? It has to be like quote unquote baked lighting, so it's just that the textures are orange. Do. I like this green guy. See, the green guy is more dangerous than the red guy because the green guy jumps to predetermined points. The red guy just jumps towards you. He doesn't even have to stay centered on the platform. Bum, 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 bum. But is it vertex lighting, Captain Oblivion? Oh, Jesus, this part. Oh my God. Okay, be good, Tessa. What was I just saying be good about all the time? Oh, it was fucking Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight got really hard at the end. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Now, I have had this save point over here crash my level playthrough before. I don't think you have to get all the boxes. No, you don't. I'm still gonna try though. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi, clanked. 9, 10. You don't have to get all the boxes in the bonus stages in order to get the gem. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But it helps. There we go. Good shit. Good job, Tess. You actually got that perfect. That helps make up for the fuck-ups on the Nitrous Brio bonus stage. Reza, that's an incredible question. Maybe it's like Roger Rabbit rules. Or maybe, you know what the more likely answer is that they were just the only 2 genetically engineered bandicoots in Cortex's lab. Rough, man. Oh, do you think that Cortex gave her a sexy woman shape himself deliberately? Yeah, RB. That's why Barry keeps me around. Reza, on what are you basing this assertion, may I ask? Wom, wom, wom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Faith, like, crawl into the sewers where there's, like, poison rats to retrieve her valuables. Go downstairs and change the batteries in the carbon monoxide detector. Ooh. Huh, Quoid. Yeah, I don't think I will take your word for it, though, because they wouldn't say the real company name OnlyFans in the video game. Do 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 do. Okay, I forgive you, Reza, for your slip of the tongue. What the fuck? I've done so bad at this level today. I usually absolutely clean house on this level. I don't know if it's because I'm late, because I'm tired, because Super Metroid told me I wasn't a real gamer. Do 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 do. Honestly, so earlier I was talking about that woman's blouse in True Detective, the woman with the beautiful giant breasts. Not my girlfriend, other beautiful woman. And I was like, oh, that blouse is gorgeous. Ha, that's how you know I'm gay. But honestly, I feel like little things like that, like having a taste in, if not an eye for fashion, really just helped me be attracted to women even harder. Have I seen The Substance? I have seen The Substance. Would you like to ask me any other questions? Bremy, it's not a dog, it's a bandicoot. Tawna Bandicoot, who is the female bandicoot in this game, is his girlfriend. In the second game, his sexy girlfriend is nowhere to be seen, and instead, the game features his little sister, Coco. Maybe they were married, Bremy, or maybe Bandicoot isn't their legal... I mean, they're not human beings, they don't have legal last names. Cortex probably just calls everybody... Yeah, actually. That's not... Yeah, Bremy, it's just that every one of Cortex's engineered animals has their species name in their name. Like Ripper Roo, like kangaroo. And Koala Kong. And Pinstripe Potteroo. Do do do. Do do do. I do not think Crash and Tawna were married, or got married after this, even. You're just gonna be annoying. Reza, if you dislike The Substance, I'm here to tell you that this is a safe place to talk about that. Do 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 do. Bremy, you've been fucking go to the Cohen School of Hard Knocks over there? Dude. Wong wong. Do do do. Oh, you just remember the bat antics. Okay. I thought you were taunting me cruelly. Do do do. Ew. Bow bow bow. Bam 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 bam. What this really needs is an Australian to admonish you every time you fail. This thing we call failing is not the falling down, the staying down. Abraham Lincoln. Do. You were gonna ask a Coomer question? Like the sort of question that a Coomer would ask, or a question about Coomers? This thing we call a bandicoot is not a dog, but a bandicoot. Abraham Lincoln. Now you have to ask it, right? Go, Bremy, thank you for typing a space in between those. Ow. The Lost City. Do. Bleh. Hello, bats. Bong bong bong. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's up? I do not know how Alexandra Daddario is. Those aren't Margaret's real breasts? I'll field this one. Oh, this is True Detective, Pretty Lady. I see. Oh, fucking Jesus, RB. My chat is fucking on my ass tonight. Do 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 do. They call her by her name. It's a breast form they made for the movie. They padded her. That's crazy. Could she not be a beautiful young woman if she didn't also have big tits? I don't feel like the role in the substance demanded a woman with big tits. I don't know. It is set in California. I don't live in California. Maybe the idea that you could be a famous woman in show business in California and not have huge tits is laughable. I don't know. Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, let me practice that part before I start the level over. Because I can't, like, not do this. Wow, that's really tough. That's really tough. Is it better to just go under him rather than trying to fight him? Or is it better to attack when he's on the side? That's what it's better to do. Just go straight. Just go straight. Literally, as soon as you land, just go straight forward. For the male gaziness of the movie, the big tits make sense. I genuinely could not have told you anything about Margaret Qualley's breasts if you had asked me after seeing that movie. You could have told me that they were any size. When I think of the male gazy camera in The Substance, I think of the like fucking workout PMV sequence where she's thrusting her hips in spandex. I do not think of her tits. Captain Oblivion saith, I accidentally clicked on the Go Off King stream, and let me tell you, the jump scare going from this discussion to the most cracked old man rustling a bag of chips right into the mic was stronger than any espresso could be. Margaret Qualley's not in Death Stranding, is she? I had not heard of her before The Substance, but I do not watch movies. Famously. She is? Aw, Bremy got yeppers from me. That's crazy. In the first Death Stranding, even. Wong. We need more Kojima on this channel. Well, an edgelord, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm actually building towards a donation goal that would put a substantial amount of Kojima on this channel. On my very body, in fact. I never played Death Stranding 1. I never hoped to play one. But I can tell you anyway, I'd rather play than say one. That doesn't really work. Ooh. Go steal Rose Walt's Kojima standee. I don't have any sort of an attitude. I have no opinion on Kojima. I don't know. I guess my opinion on Kojima is very, very, very basic and common and shared by lots and lots and lots of people for decades, which is that he puts too many cutscenes in the games. Bremy, I gathered that. Aye! Unfortunate. Fuck. Ooh. Never gonna play his games. I mean, have you played one and it put you off them, or do you avoid them on principle? R-beat, yes, but it will kill me. Not interested. I want to play Snake Eater because of the kick-ass song. And also, I think that was another game that I saw my cousins playing when I was a kid. Because when I played Half-Life 1, which I didn't play until I was 18, and then I thought, ooh, what's Half-Life 2 gonna be like? I searched my memories for something that might resemble a Half-Life 2, and the image that my brain returned was going around a jungle. I thought that maybe in Half-Life 2 you hunted down the last Black Mesa scientists in the jungle somewhere. But obviously there's no fucking jungle in Half-Life 2. So I think I may have actually been thinking of Metal Gear Solid 3. Hey, I finally, all right. Good fortune, good fortune. I made it through that Nitrous Brio stage. Good fortune. Tessa will play anything for money. Even you, viewer. Hi. You're very fucking scary. Get over here. Thank you. Go! Oh my god. Okay.
I'm me.
Thank you so much for the donation. I'm gonna find out how much it was and how much you gave after I do this extremely scary part. Oh. All right. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25 donation.
I'm me.
Oh, thank you, somebody else, for a $25 donation. And a ZJ Mac again for another $25 donation. Thank you. Do. Double ZJ. It would be sad if there was some sort of a bug in PayPal and ZJ Mac was just locked into giving me $25 donation after $25 donation forever. It did go twice. I am sorry if you did not intend it to go twice. I mean, I heard too. Also, the donation report in Stream Elements showed too. Oh. I reacted to
me.
Nothing played for you? Let's check the tape. It was two separate ones. The previous one was $20 from Marist for info dumps. And now PayPal Penance donated $2. Anyway, ZJ Mac, wouldn't it be fucked up if, Alright. Viewer, thank you so much for tuning in to watch me stream Metroid and then also Crash Bandicoot tonight. I'm gonna find somebody to raid into. Oh, man. Thank you, Reza. Alright. And who better to raid into than the Go Off Kings? Viewer, thank you so much for tuning in, not only tonight, but I should say, viewer, thank you for tuning in to every one of my VTubing streams. Because I appreciate that you guys started watching this channel at a time when I was on camera, and that you probably expected me to remain on camera. And I appreciate you all sticking around, even during this time when I have not been on camera. I hope you're looking forward to seeing me again next weekend. I would especially like to thank those of you who were able to donate today. ZJ Mac twice. I'm sorry about that. And Marist and Slab and Bremy and Maddox Kent and various other anonymous donors. Thank you guys all so much. Oh shit, Reza hasn't seen 3D Tessa? Cool. All right, we'll look forward to that. I'm sure that I will use the VTuber for stuff, even if it's just a point redeem. But enjoy the rated stream and enjoy your evenings, and I will see you on Friday.